Hey, it's me again. Your neighborhood friendly. I mean, maybe friendly. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you'd have to be the judge of that one. But hey, what's up? It's me, your boy, friendly neighborhood fishing addict. Literally can't stop myself from playing this game. My eyes just kind of look straight through your head. I got that 1,000-yard stare. And you better play to the Lord above that if you walk up to the fishing dock, I ain't the only one there, because you might get thrown overboard because I might decide to use your body as bait. Because here's the thing, the larger the bait is, the larger the fish is. I can make a lot of money off of your body. Oh, hey, Bluegrass Trey, how's it going? Okay. Heck yeah, dude, you changed your name back. I liked it this way because I can actually talk about like music. I think Bluegrass Trey is a better opener, you know? I feel like it says a lot more about you. And it allows for more of an open conversation once you get past all the people that don't know anything about what bluegrass is. I didn't change it. What do you mean it didn't change? What? Oh, did I mess up? Dude, hang on a minute. Wait. wait. I was looking back at some old VODs the other day, and I saw that your name was it? Wait a minute, hang on. Don't do this to me. Was it always, I remember that, Bluegrass Rebel. Fuck! I thought the bluegrass part was the part that got thrown out. I thought the bluegrass part was thrown out, not the rebel part. I messed up. Now you know I wasn't paying attention, and I'm everything that I've been doing is a farce. You now see through my ruse. I never really cared about you. Anyways, get on the fishing line. I need to fish. I need the bait. Wait, how's it going, man? Jagga doesn't have the makings of a varsity athlete? Guys, I don't even have I don't have what it takes to be an athlete, dude. I just simply don't care.
Listen, man, all the exercise I need is electronics, like wiring and stuff.
Because I've been doing a lot of that lately. And fishing, okay? I can catch a real big fish. That's all I'm saying. Going good, how about you? It's going pretty good. I thought I finished up my door again today. The bottom seal wasn't sealing right. So I added a few layers of this like this floor patch, and I was putting a layer, waiting 30 to 45 minutes to let it dry, and then sanding it. And then I was like, oh sweet, it's perfectly level. Let me go ahead and put this tape on that makes it look all pretty, and it covers up my my sins, my crimes. Cover it up. Then I went to go shut the door. Bro, it didn't freaking actually seal all that much better. I only have like 2 more, I only have enough tape for 2 more attempts. And the problem is, the tape that I'm using to cover up the wood, which is like a wood grain tape, I only found one company that makes the exact kind of wood tape that I want. And they're from China, so it might take a few weeks before they send another one. I should have ordered 2. Gotta say though, you actually cannot tell that I'm using some of this tape. Hang on a minute. Are you kidding me right now? Hell, these son. Oh, I'm mad. Okay, anyways, real quick. You cannot tell that I am using some like a roll of tape. It looks just like the real stuff. It doesn't feel like it, but at a quick cursory glance, you really can't tell that I'm using some cheap tape that I found off of a particular website that may or may not be the one that owns Twitch. Well, here's the thing. It's like $5 right now, and I got it for 9. These sons of guns lowered the price. Unless that's actually, hang on a minute. Is that the cost of shipping? I bet you it's the cost of shipping. Oh my god. It was the cost of shipping. I suppose coming from China, that's actually not too bad. The only problem is it takes like a few weeks to get here. I only got 2 more. I feel like I should probably order another roll, but I mean, hey, you know what? I only really need 2 more attempts. I'm basically good. I mean, I only really need 2. I did the math. I only need 2 attempts. I mean, the first time was just exercise, okay? It was practice. This time, that was on me, okay? Again, I'm gonna go ahead and say it as a learning experience. I may have messed up this time, but it ain't gonna happen 2 more times, okay? And it's definitely not gonna cost me $10. Please, for the love of God, don't make it cost $10. I don't have the money. That's why I'm playing more Webfishing today, is I need to repay the debt. I need to get enough money so I can go ahead and buy some more rolls of tape and drugs for the cocaine tier list that I want to. Actually, my lawyer's been telling me on and off. They've been sending me letters to stop talking about the cocaine tier list because I have absolutely no intentions of doing that. So everyone on the same page here, I am not doing a cocaine tier list, but I will keep saying that I am. Yeah, that's right. I can yap about a roll of tape for 10 minutes straight. Whatever. I might be exaggerating a little bit as to how much that was, but hey. Also, on a completely different note, Ice has been doing real well on YouTube streaming. As much as I'd love to go in and do some content with him on Redline, I have literally no interest in going through the application process. It is probably one of the worst and most strict application processes I've ever seen. And I've been through a lot of 5M servers. I've only been in a handful of whitelisted ones. I'm not really a big fan of writing. I'm not really a big fan of writing applications. Just not a thing that I like doing. Like, I am the kind of guy that will, if I, like, I know a lot of people get really, really formal with their emails. I'm the kind of guy that goes, you get 2 sentences. Maybe 3 if it's a really complicated thing. I don't have, there's no formality. I just email them with, this is what I want. Here, here's my question. All the relevant information that you need to answer my particular question. And then I send. I don't even sign it to go, yours truly. Nah, dude. That's what you do when you're like 8 years old and you're emailing Santa Claus, okay? Because he does respond to those. But yeah, here's the thing. Because of my shortness with my emails, I kind of extend that to literally everything. The way I respond to DMs on Discord, the way I respond to comments. Sometimes I don't even respond to comments because I don't know. I just don't like typing things. Being someone that used to do a lot of programming, I actually don't really like using my fingers all that much for things like typing on a keyboard. I'd rather play guitar. Thank you. But it means I always get declined for applications because they'll go, okay, you have to have 400 words minimum, and I will write 400 words. And apparently that isn't enough. Apparently, I didn't put enough work into that one. Okay, sure. Let me just open up ChatGPT for you. Okay? Well, my biggest problem that I usually have when I go up to a whitelisted server is they want a lot of words, which I believe doesn't even really prove that I know how to roleplay. And then also poorly phrased questions. That's a really, really common one, unfortunately. Is just a question that is poorly phrased. You can kinda, it's like, you look at it, you're like, what do they want? Yo, what kind of answer these guys want? You look at it, you don't know. And then of course I went into some servers where they have like they'll have the minimum word requirement on a yes or no question. It's like, buddy, huh? How do I do a yes? Okay, whatever. Well, that's not Redline. Redline has some poorly phrased questions, but they do definitely have the minimum word requirement. So that's one thing. To go a step further, Redline also has you have to send in a picture of your photo ID. You actually have to take a physical picture of your driver's license and go, here it is. You can block out most of the information. However, there are still a few things that they need to see. Of course, they need to see the birthday. They apparently also need to see your name, which I think is fucked. You ain't getting shit. I've heard some people say that they need a picture of your face. In the application guides, it's saying if you want your best case, you go on Instagram, you block it out, and then you take a picture of your ID with the Discord server in the background. And I'm just like, brother. Also, the ID needs to be valid. I don't know. I think that's really, really sketchy. And I don't actually care all that much about joining the 5M server. I just wanted to get back into it. I just need an excuse. And I mean, hey, playing some games with more roleplay with Ice just seemed like a pretty good opportunity. But apparently not, because Redline's really, really strict. It's fine. I'll go play my piss game. I mean, my fish game. A little Freudian slip there. That one wasn't intentional, I assure you. I actually didn't know what I wanted to play today. I was thinking webfishing. I was like, yeah, we could probably do a bit more webfishing. But here's the thing. I've been playing a bit too much of this. I think I'm right on that edge where I think I should move on to another game. And because I was spending most of my time doing sanding and working on my door, which I'll have plenty of time to do tomorrow, I wasn't really able to think too much about what kind of what's it called? What game to play. I had like 10 minutes to decide right as I was like done, because I also have to eat. Piss? Yes, right. Hell yeah. We freaking love peeing. Alright? It's really cool, I think. And not even in a weird way. I just think... I'm just saying, I get a decent amount of enjoyment going to the bathroom. I don't know. I don't know if that's a weird thing to do, but I've always found going to the bathroom kind of therapeutic. I don't know if that's like a weird thing, and if it is weird, then I'm being real brave right now. You guys better not make fun of me, or else I will cry. But I think it's been alright. I don't know. I think going to the bathroom is therapeutic. I know I joke about why the fuck do they call it a restroom. For my fucking life in here. I think I'm alright. You broke your glasses, so you're blind for today. Don't worry, man. The game, you can literally count the pixels with or without glasses, so you'll be fine. If you want, I can go ahead and turn up the pixel count. I can make it more pixelated. Therefore, even you can see it. The simple colors and shapes mean that you're basically not missing much. But I hope you get your glasses back, though. Nah, it's alright. Sweet, then I can make fun of you. I can call you Four Eyes. In this case, just 2 eyes. I got negative 20/20 vision. Oh. Now here's the thing, I am too dumb to know what is good. And what I know 20/20 is perfect. But I don't know, like, I've heard some people say 2020. I don't know if they were like exaggerating, because I don't know what the scale does. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that that means you're really, really, I don't know, nearsighted? Farsighted? Nearsightedness is probably pretty common. I've been hearing nearsightedness has been pretty common. Speaking of eyesight, I've heard that Christmas is a whole lot prettier if you have an astigmatism. I heard it gets a lot prettier. Here, I got a picture. Hang on. Let me go dig it up from the dark archives. Give me a minute. I got something. Alright, I'm pulling up the meme. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it was having such a big difficulty. Alright, here. There it is. Look how pretty Christmas is with an astigmatism. I'm nearsighted. Yeah. I've heard that's been on the rise. It's been getting really, really common. I've been hearing that. Also, I got a little funny for you. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. There it is. Boom. I do not have any disorders. These are just symptoms of being awesome sauce. Now, if you guys are saying that I'm crazy or I've lost my freaking marbles, guys, just let you know, I'm just awesome sauce, okay? That's all I am. That's all I've ever been, is I've been freaking awesome sauce. I am epic, awesome sauce, and not cringe. Those other people that showed up yesterday to call me cringe, they were talking to somebody else, probably the voices inside their head. Okay? They weren't talking to me because it was just a case of mistaken identity. Awesome sauce and French, those should not be put in the same sentence together. I'm putting away the picture. French and awesome sauce, those are polar opposites. Awesome sauce is really freaking cool and epic. French, yucky and gross, smells bad. Stinky, as I would call it. But not even in the cool, epic way of having aura. Just yucky. Wouldn't even want to touch you with an 11-foot pole. Yo, what the heck? Sorry, I'm looking at... I'm kind of like peeking over at Ice's... Oh, that's boring. I'm looking at Ice's, Ice's stream. And they added tunnels in one particular section of the map that usually people will floor it down and then launch themselves off a hill. They had a tunnel that just teleports you to a different area. What the heck? Okay, I understand now why Redline is kind of a big server. That is pretty cool, and this definitely took a lot of work. Wow. But how large is this area? Because there's no way that this is like a whole area. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm just kind of glancing. I'm assuming he's gonna hit an invisible wall at some point, because there's no way this area is this big. Because I don't think I've ever seen a 5M server go, yo, here's an entirely new area that like this is modded in, or not this, but it's modded in. I'll see like Cayo Perico, that's modded in, but that's also like Rockstar made it. They actually just made an entirely new area to the map. Wow. They have some insanely talented people over there. I have never seen a modded in area in GTA 5 or 5M look good. Holy crap, he just opened up the map. Okay, wow. That's wild. I don't know how they did that. Unless it is a monitor. I'm getting off topic here. I'm gonna close this stream because I'm gonna end up talking about that the whole stream, and we're not actually gonna play the game. I think today we're gonna finally be able to catch, when I keep saying the big one, I do really mean it. We're gonna catch the alpha whale. Alpha whale. It'll be worth $5,000 million. Single-handedly selling that whale will cripple the financial district of this tiny island. Whatever purchaser of this area is gonna it's gonna dry up all the money. Gentrification's gonna come in. Everything's gonna be bad the second I do this. The second I sell it, it's all going downhill. Ice just freaking died. He launched himself off a mountain cliff, landed on the roof, and instantly erupted into a fireball, killing him instantly. He's dead. Alright, I'm just gonna write El Bozo in his chat and call it a day. It's my first message that I put in the into the stream. He's freaking dead. Never coming back. Alright, hang on a minute. Someone's DMing me about their guitar string. It's making a weird noise. Like a buzzing? So this is a fun thing that I have to do from time to time as I help people out with their audio. Or in this case, their guitar. I'm hoping to make a lot of money today. I know it's been a little while since I don't know why I said that. I'm running on like autopilot. I'm like out of it. I had some plans on what I want to do for audio for my streams. And I found out that OBS is just really, really limited in like audio processing. It's fairly alright when it comes to actually no, it's not. It's still pretty limited. It's meant to be kind of basic for like streaming, but the audio is one thing that I thought was going to be better. The only way you can sidechain in OBS is with the OBS compressor. That's the only way to do it. I noticed that Ice has it on his stream, where it turns down the game a little bit when he talks. It's very subtle. I think it is a little noticeable, but it is, you kind of do have to listen for it. But I was planning on going a step further because different frequencies go up and down in different amounts. Like bass frequencies are really, really high amplitude, and bass frequencies would affect the compressor way more than the mid-range. The mid-range is the main problem. So I was gonna sidechain a multi-band compressor and dip just 5K, 2 to 5K ish. Dip that down. In that way, it'd be really, really subtle. You wouldn't even notice it, and it would just be a really clean sounding stream. Except there's no way to do that. There's only one way to dip the audio in OBS, and it's to dip the entire audio, the entire thing. All frequencies equally. Which is yucky. As someone that does music production, that's yucky. I've had a few friends ask me if I could do like a stream where I write music, but like my setup is not for that, and my music production, like the way I produce music is really slow. Like I really like toil on particular ideas, and it's not that I'm a perfectionist. It just takes me a while to develop some ideas. Which can suck. Guys, I need you to look at the clock. I know it's not quite there, but I'm gonna go ahead and put you onto the lobby code if you guys want to join. So NW6Y52. That's what you want to join off of. Guys, I'm really freaking tired. I've been working so freaking hard to get my money back. Ever since I got that money off that one guy, things ain't been doing too well. Okay. And down at the farm, I've been working really hard to try to provide for you guys. Okay. So I'm gonna head down to the dock here to try to get some cash. Okay. It's gonna take a little while, but I mean, hey. Oops, that was a tree. But yeah. Come with me, I'll teach you everything I know about fishing and where the best fishing spots are. Now what you really want to do is you want to head out here. This right here is the ocean, okay? This is where all the big fish are. This is where the money's really gonna be made. This is where all the good fish are, okay? Really appreciate you guys coming out here to fish with me, because honestly, I'm really needing it right now. Especially with all that pressure that's been going on with the business back home, you know? You know, it's lonely out here, you know, with the... Thank God we haven't, you know, no debt collectors come along and threaten to break my legs or whatever, but I mean, hey. No debt collectors coming out here to break my legs, but that's... I'm lucky because of that. Get a good angle here. Good enough. But yeah. So we gotta catch some big fish out here. Otherwise, company's unfortunately going under. It's all going downhill if I don't catch a big one. Do I even have bait on this? I do. Thank God. Okay, big one. Big one. Everyone, get ready. Alright, this one's gonna be real big. Check it out. 2 stars. That thing's huge. See? As I said, hammerhead shark. Alright, next one. Boom. Yep. Gotta say though, these fish could probably be biting a little bit more frequently. There'd be less chance of me running out of time while doing this. I mean, thank goodness they don't have any small fish. We fished all the small fish out. We got rid of all the small ones because, I mean, hey, they ain't worth a lot of money, so why even keep them in the ocean? We decided to kill all the small fish. That way, we'd only have the large ones to catch. Small ones are just a waste of time. Ha! What? Help! Somebody's gotta get fired, dude. This one's a small one. This one wasn't supposed to be in there anymore. Someone's getting fired, dude. Alright, but thank goodness it was probably a straggler. You know, we killed a lot of the small fish, but that one was the last one for sure. We're only going to be catching large fish from here on out. Okay? I don't even know why that seahorse was even interested in that particular piece of bait, because the seahorse, there's no freaking way it would have eaten that big piece of bait. That was a huge piece of bait. What? Oh, it's even smaller than the other one. What do you mean? It's tiny. Oh, it's got a coin back. But yeah, anyways, that was the last small fish, for sure. For sure, that was the last one. And again, I don't know why it's going for my expensive bait, the one that I spent a lot of money on. Also, it's literally the size of my freaking forearm, okay? The bait that I've been using, like, you eat one piece of bait for these freaking fish, and you'd be full. Meanwhile, we have freaking seahorses and tiny crabs trying to eat it. They aren't supposed to eat that. There's no way that freaking eyes are too big for their stomach. Now that's more like it. It's still kind of small, but it's radiant, which means it's high value. Check this out. $820. That's how you know we're actually in the money right now. Alright, but now we're going to send it off again. That was the wrong button. I keep forgetting which one's for the camera and which one's for the UI. Alright. Of course, no more small fish for our large bait. That's a good thing, though. Honestly, I'm kind of debating docking that one guy's cut that decided to get rid of all the... We wanted him to get rid of all the small fish. We still have a few small ones. There's 2 small ones that I caught immediately. Which tells me either I'm really, really unlucky and he didn't get all the small ones and maybe there's like, just those are the only 2. Or there's equal parts large ones as there are small ones, which means he basically just took my money and ran. He didn't actually do anything. He didn't do any work. And if that's the case, again, I'm getting screwed over by these people I'm working with, and the debt just keeps racking up. I'm up to my neck. I'm up to my chin in water right now. I'm wading water. But hey, once we catch another big one, like this 3-star right here, we're basically good. And boom. Ha. What the? Oh, it's tiny. It's not even big. Okay, so we got a huge tuna and a salmon. Nice. Yeah, I wish I could have caught that. I wish I could have caught that one. Alright, another big one. That's a lot of gates. There's a 4-star, so it's probably gonna be worth at least $2,000. What we got? That thing's huge. It's a marlin. Radiant marlin. How much is that one worth? 300. That's worth nothing, dude. It's worth nothing. You're telling me that freaking, where is it? $820 small sea turtle. Get that out of here. I don't even want to see it. If it ain't worth anywhere near $1,000, I don't want to see it. Throw it back in the ocean, let it grow a little bit bigger, so that way I can actually afford to, if it's a little bit larger. See, $297 is nothing. You're nothing. Even less money than the marlin. And you're at least you look cool though. Bah. Get out of here. We'll throw these freaking fish back in the ocean. Worthless. V1 Ultra Kill, what's up? Welcome to my dock. Fish, bitch. If I was a bitch, would I catch this shining huge hammerhead shark? Because this thing's worth $255. Nothing. It was worth nothing. Let's try another one. Did you just put a penis in my chat? Did you just put a penis in my chat? Oh, hang on. Big one. Big one. The big one. 3 stars, baby. 3 stars. It's another... So I'm sorry. Is this a swordfish? Is this a swordfish? Are you yanking my chain? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's tiny. It's not even on the screen. Oh my god. Opulent eel. And salmon. Beautiful. 211, $5. Okay, how much bait do we have? How much bait do we have? 3. Who's pinging me? Who's pinging me right now? Someone's asking me... Okay, hang on. Somebody's asking me to VC... to, like, voice call... because they have an issue with their guitar. I'm almost tempted to pick up. Sale $12,800. Cut off about half of that is $12,400 right there. Perfect. It's official, you are Guitar Man. I mean, I do have a lot of guitars. I can imagine he probably doesn't have a lot of people that he can talk to about guitars. I'm more of a microphone guy. I'm more of the kind of guy that just kind of knows a lot about microphones because, I mean, hey, microphones are really cool. And I think there's something really fun about... They're kind of not terribly expensive, depending on what you get. They're incredibly versatile and useful. You can use them for things. It's not like a Funko Pop where you collect a Funko Pop and you go, this one's Captain America. This one is Dan TDM. This one's KSI. Like, they just sit there and they look pretty, but at least with a microphone, you can do something with them. Like, I think one of my favorite microphones, at least visually, is an SM57. I know a lot of people, they look at an SM7B and go, that's a beautiful microphone. But I actually think the slimness, how an SM57 looks, is really, really nice. Booting up Skyrim for the first time in a bit. Now that's a game that I need to check out at one of these days. It's a game that I need to check out because I have never played a Bethesda game. I almost got Skyrim, but I decided against it because I needed to finish other games in my back catalog. So basically a year. My worry with Skyrim is like, I don't know if I'd like it because I don't think I've ever played anything quite like Skyrim. How have you not played Skyrim after being re-released like 10 fucking times? I just haven't. I don't know. I've just never really I've never really had an interest in that genre. Oh, we got another small one. I stopped having a console in my house after the Xbox 360. No, wait, no. I had the original Xbox. That was my first ever console. I had the original Xbox with a big stupid controller. I guess I had some Nintendo. I had like the Game Boy Advanced SP. I had like the DS's. Then I had the Xbox, and I played a lot of Halo 1 and 2. And some of the Star Wars Battlefront games, 1 and 2. The good ones. And some other games, here and there. Then we had I think we rented a 360. Then we bought a Wii. And that was the last console, because we didn't really play the Wii very much. I literally have like 3 copies for the Xbox 360 alone. We didn't really have a 360 for very long. I only played a few games on the 360. I played Halo 3. And I think like there was like a roller coaster. There was a roller coaster game that I played, and there was a racing game where you had ramps and you put the car up on 2 wheels. Because for some reason, publishers thought like every game had to have cars that would go up on 2 wheels and balance on the 2 wheels. I always thought that was kind of silly. But they really liked it. People liked it, so they did it. And they only did it for like a year or 2, and they stopped because it was a very quick fad. Hang on, my boy. What? I got another one. This one's gonna be a big one. I don't know. I just get that feeling it's gonna be big. Oh. Alright, let's see what these guys caught. Couldn't have been much larger than that one. That was pretty big. It's probably my biggest catch of the day. See? It's pretty small. It's a hard thing to pass, you know, hard to get something larger than what I just caught. See if this one's larger. Okay, it's a little bit larger. I have a 360 in my fucking closet sitting on some boxes like it's on a pedestal. Honestly, that's one of my biggest regrets is that I hit the wrong button. Sorry about that. I tabbed out for a second and I accidentally hit the transition button. Oops. Got a shrimp though. It's big for a shrimp. But I feel like I kind of missed out because I never really had a 360 for very long. And honestly, I feel like we should have kept. I mean, on one hand, I'm happy we didn't keep it the 360 because like it had the red ring of death. On the other hand, there's a lot of really good games. Like, I never had the chance to play Dead Rising 1 and 2 when I was younger. Never had the chance. I've since done some fun things with Dead Rising. I played on stream. And I did some fun ports and stuff with it, like a little side project. Game development stuff, it's boring, it's whatever. But yeah. And I played Alan Wake on stream. That one was really fun. I wanted to play Alan Wake 2, but then I saw that it was exclusively on Epic Game Store, and I'm like, I just don't care. Now I just don't care. I know that they were the ones that paid for the development of it. But I'm just gonna wait until it comes to Steam, because hopefully at around that time, like, it's annoying how I'm being charged a premium for ray tracing support. And then almost every game Almost every game does not have ray tracing support. There's like no games that have it. It's like, what the, huh? Why even bother? Or like games that do have ray tracing support, like they only get ray tracing support after like a little bit. You know? I mean, I guess don't even get me started on like HDR support. It's funny because the only thing that I'm able to, the only monitor I have that's HDR, aside from my phone, is the Steam Deck OLED. This monitor I have is HDR support, but it's basically better than nothing. It doesn't have a lot of local dimming. That thing's huge. Yo, how much was that one worth? $1,039. That one's good. Yo. Yo, that one's real good, though. I got 5 more bait on the line. Honestly, I feel like the PS3 and the Xbox 360, even though I've not played in the era, I think that is the golden age of video games. From what I've seen, 360 and PS3 have the best games and the most amount of games. Of any generation I've seen. I miss not having to download games. What? Yo, whoa. What do you mean you missed that? I don't know. That was one thing I really liked about like when I had an Xbox, is that you just pop the CD in and then you just play the game. That was kind of nice. I mean, there was one downside to the whole CD thing. And this was one thing that kind of bugged me a little bit even as a kid, is I'd be playing the game and there'd be a bug. There'd be something like that would feel incomplete or something that just was like straight up broken. And it's like, that's never getting fixed. That one's just going to stay in there. That problem's never getting ironed out. It's staying in there. Never getting fixed. Nowadays, you know, things can change. And I guess the benefit is, yeah, you know, things can get fixed. But like, there is something nice about playing an older game, i.e. being a time capsule. The fact that you can go to, like, if I can go up and I can take my actual disc that I have of the original Fable, and I could, if I had an Xbox, which I want to go through my old catalog of Xbox games and stream them for you guys. So you guys could, you know, experience them with me. But yeah. I like going back to these old games because they literally haven't changed at all in like 15 years. And it's really cool to see what was popular at the time. There's a lot of things that you look at, you're like, huh? Like, huh? Why'd they do that? Like, if you go play through Dead Rising 1, there's a bunch of fucking wrestling moves. You may wonder, you know, why'd they do that? Remember, like, publishers, they often would throw things in because it was popular at the time. Like, a lot of games have the piss filter. And I think it's really cool to see, you know, what was, I think it's really, really cool to go back to old games and see what was acceptable, what was normal. Dead Rising 3 and Dead Rising 2 off the record have just some blatant freaking racism. like racist characters, and it's like, ooh, bad look, but it's kind of like nice to see how far we've come. I don't know. I find that really interesting to be able to see how far we've come. All right, I could increase the luck and the rod chance. I could do both of these. Huh. Ooh, or the quality. Nah. Nah. Change it. All right. Just upgraded my rod. It's something that I've always kind of seen, like, whenever a company will go through and do a remaster. When they do a full remaster, they kind of change a bunch of things. And they get rid of, like, whole sections of the game that, to me, were kind of the draw. To me, it was kind of the draw to see, you know, these older games and to see what was considered normal at the time, acceptable, and then you play these new, like the Silent Hill 2 remaster, right? They changed a bunch of stuff. They removed sections that, I don't know if they've removed a bunch of sections, but I don't know. I always find it really cool. It's nice to kind of go through a time capsule. I managed to keep some old videos of mine. I used to do a lot of like VFX stuff, and I had like a little camcorder. Now I'm never gonna show them. These are just for me, okay? They're just for me, but I go through these old videos and it's. I remember where I was, what I was doing. Maybe not what I was thinking. Oh, I need to lock in. Hang on. There we go. Alright. Ha! Bah! Man, we're gonna make so much money. I just gotta catch a few big ones, A few big ones. Hop. Ha. Boom. But yeah, when it comes to like, because I've been kind of up to date when it comes to the generations of games. What generations we're on and what we've been doing, and I think PS1 and PS2, Xbox, the original Xbox. I mean, I think they're fine. I don't know necessarily if I would play like a PS1 or 2 game. Like I might play like LSG Dream Emulator, but I find that they're a little too crusty for me. Because I mean, I guess I didn't really grow up around that era, but I think they aged. Oh, we got thunder and lightning. We should get inside before we get struck by lightning. Is what I would say, because I'm not a quitter, okay? I need the money. But I think PS3, Xbox 360 is that sweet spot of like, they haven't aged by that much, right? They haven't aged by that much. You can still play them. They're still fun. They still look great. And in some cases actually look better than what we have now, because now we just have like, you know, we have the real-time lights and everything's, you know, day-night cycles, and it's like, you know, nowadays is you get all this stuff that like back in the day, like they would have the light be baked, which meant that the lighting would only be one thing, you know. They wouldn't change the lighting out because there wasn't a day-night cycle. It would just look good at whatever it was. And also, I think Xbox 360 games are some of the best that you can play on the Steam Deck, which is what I play on the Steam Deck. I like to play 360 games on the Steam Deck because they're still fun. They got great control support. They're often on sale, so you can get them for like dirt cheap. They run for forever because the battery, like, it's basically not even taxing the system at all, and you can run them for like 7 hours on the OLED one on the battery on a 360 game. And they got great, you know, they're fine. Half-Life 2. I guess that would that be the 360? Small dogfish? I'm sorry? I mean, I've played Half-Life 2 on stream. That one's alright. My only problem with Half-Life 2 is that it is hard for me when I first played it. I had played a lot of Gary's mod, and it was hard for me to mentally shake the idea of it being anything other than Gary's mod. Well, around like Highway 17, though, I think is where I stopped thinking of it as Gary's mod. But that first opening sequence, everything was like, this is Gary's mod. This is Gary's mod. Couldn't shake the idea. But hey, it's a fun game. I think Half-Life 2 probably aged the best so far. A lot of people do say it feels like more like a physics showcase than an actual game, which is fair. I tried playing through Half-Life 1, and I don't know, it's a bit too crusty for me. It's right in that, like, Half-Life 2 was kind of on that edge of, like, looks bad enough. It's bad enough. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Try Black Mesa then. I've streamed it a few times. It should be on the VODs channel somewhere. I've played it a few times. I just haven't finished it. I've been meaning to finish it, but I just haven't really found a good day to do it. Also, we had somebody going on the VODs channel, and they were going to be watching through the entirety of the Deadly Premonition series that I did. I messed up, and I put the playlist in the wrong order, so they were watching the last VOD first. I want Half-Life 3. There was a time where I would have wanted a Half-Life 3 as well, but I don't know exactly what it would look like now. Because I played through Half-Life Alyx, and I really enjoyed it. I did wish, though, that some of the firefights were a bit more intense. Because towards the end of the game, you're pretty equipped, and you're not really fighting more than a few enemies at the same time. It was definitely a really cool experience. I feel like if there's any game that from Valve I want to see a third of, my first knee-jerk reaction would definitely be something like Portal 3, or even like Portal in VR. That'd be really cool. But I mean, as much as I love a Portal 3, I feel like Portal doesn't really need a sequel. I feel like it's ended on such a great, it's wrapped up the whole story in such a great way. And I feel like it just doesn't need it. I think it would be cool to get it ported over to, actually no. I was gonna say new engine, but Portal 2 already looks pretty good. Portal doesn't need a third game, but Half-Life story hasn't ended yet. Yeah. Problem though is that like Valve kind of treats Half-Life as being an innovation. They want to be innovative with it. And the only way they're going to wrap up the story is if they're going to find another innovation. And the last innovation they did with Half-Life Alyx was VR. I can't imagine what they're going to do next. I don't think there is a new innovation. I mean, maybe they'll do like a Steam Deck thing, where it's like perfectly set up for the Steam Deck, but I doubt it. I don't know. I don't think it's very innovative. AI, I doubt it. I really do not see Steam and Valve being terribly interested in neural network technology and deep learning. I have not been terribly impressed with neural networks. There's only a few things that I have found have actually been kind of useful with neural networks. And I have used it recently. So the most recent case of me actually using neural networks and actually appreciating the help was, I think it was called Google Lens. I had a light switch in my bathroom, and I wanted to figure out what it was. I couldn't figure out what the exact model was. And I didn't want to, like, I didn't have a screwdriver in hand. I didn't want to go get, take off the panel and then have to turn off the breaker to look at the exact model of what this was or who made it. There's no label for what company made it. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of it and then just ask Google, what kind of light switch is this? And it found the exact model. It found the exact model that I was looking for. Which was fantastic. Go, bro, grab the freaking line. Grab the bait. Oh, there's no freaking bait. Hang on, there's no bait on my line. It's gone. There was no bait on my line. That's why I wasn't grabbing. But I think it also told me that that particular model was discontinued, and it showed me the new one. Have you seen AI Minecraft? Yeah, I think we've talked about this. I always call it Dementia Minecraft. With, like, it's just Minecraft with no object permanence. It's great. Alright, what do I want to buy next? I think I want to upgrade the quality of my buddies. Because I haven't really been able to catch much else. It doesn't feel like, I mean, I am making more money. But I can't imagine there's much more I can upgrade. I've already skipped an entire, bait type. I went straight to the alpha. Ha! Bah! Boom, baby. I can't figure out the controls. I'm so bad. There you go. I don't know. I feel like there's been a lot of games that have been coming out that just I've kind of gleamed at, and they just haven't really interested me all that much. Like, I've had a few people suggest that I play, like, was it Pilgrim? They're saying it's like Lethal Company, but I feel like if I want to play a game like Lethal Company, I'm just going to play Lethal Company, because Lethal Company, I think, is the best one. I feel like all these other games that have come along and tried making something like Lethal Company have just kind of missed the mark as to what made Lethal Company so good. Because it was like content warning, and I played a bit of content warning off stream. I played about maybe 10, 20 minutes with some buddies, and it was miserable. It just wasn't that fun. It felt really unfair. So I'm not going to play that one. What else? Oh, baby, this is a 5-star. This is an alpha one. This one's going to be worth a lot of money. It's going to single-handedly get me out of debt. To the Russian mafia. Alright, let's see what I got. Where in the fuck is it? You small oyster. What are you worth? Oh, no. The freaking radiant mana ray is worth more. Fuck off. Give me another. Alright. I think there's some other games that I've seen that are kind of Lethal Company-esque, but they lean harder into the horror side than the funny side. To me, the atmosphere of Lethal Company is really nice because, like, it really does feel like, you know, it does feel like more like a team when you play it. Like, communication is actually really cool, and there is that, like, in the back of your mind, you know, you see your friend or whatever, they disappear around a corner, everything goes really quiet, and you get back to the ship with all your loot, and you're wondering where everybody else is, and you're like, are they dead? Are they dead? Or, on your way back to the ship, you know, you don't know where things are, if things are bad. And I like that. I like that feeling. It reminds me a little bit of SCP Secret Laboratory. Where you'll see somebody, you'll talk to them, and that could be the last time you see them. I've had a few times when I've played SCP Secret Laboratory, the earlier version. I don't know. I've heard it's not as good anymore. But, like, I would do talking with some people. I would get separated from them for like 10 minutes. I'd go off on this crazy fucking journey. I would manage to escape death like 3 times. And then I would manage to group back up with the original group. They didn't die. I didn't die. They thought I was dead. They had written me off as completely dead. And I don't know what it is, but that when we reunite and we're excited to see each other, there is no better freaking feeling, dude. It is so cool to have that, like, feeling of, like, you think they're, like, you've already written them off. They're like, it's whatever. They're dead. They're basically dead. They're gone. They're literally never coming back. R.I.P. Dead. Right? And then you see them. And they're not dead. And then you team back up and you fight the guy and it's so good. It's so good. So good. I don't know. There's some stuff that I've seen in I'd have to, like, take a peek. Uh-oh. This one better be caught. Alright, we're cool. 7. Hang on. Let me go grab this. This looks valuable. Oh, heck yeah. I gotta go grab that. See what we got in the buckets. Huh, what the fuck? Why would you give me that? Roblox is the gambling kingdom? You think you're gonna entice me because I freaking like gambling? You think that just simply saying that it has gambling in it is gonna make me want to gamble? Also, wait a minute. Weren't there rocks over there? Weren't there like boulders that you could launch off that much? Oh, there they are. What the fuck's up with my... Hang on a minute. View distance. Unlimited. What? Why do things pop out so aggressively? I'm saying that most games in Roblox have gambling. The perfect things for children. They have no concept of money and the consequences of their own actions. Boom.
Ireland.
That's like the main problem with it. There's also the problem of all the predators. That's a big problem. It would be kind of cool to try writing some music for this game. I want to write some more acoustic pieces. See how, you know, because I've been wanting to use my guitars, the acoustic guitars at some point, which I'm going to use on the EP. Get it! Get it! Boom! 4-star, that's a good one. Boom. Ha. Why would I even bother? It's a seahorse. $407. $8,800. All right, let me get back to the shop and see what I can buy with this. I think it would be nice working with game devs. It is. It depends on the game dev. Some people are kind of full of themselves and don't know how to take feedback, and you gotta kind of take it as you get it. More of an ideas person. I'm not gonna comment on that. But yeah, I think it'd be cool to do some acoustic pieces. I have like a lot of instruments that are usually used, in like Animal Crossing music. I have a lot of the stuff, so I could probably do it. But I'm more of like a psychedelic music guy, more chill than different type of chill, I guess. Let's see here. Tackle box, rod speed. Rod speed could potentially have some use. Opulent collector's fishing rod. What the fuck? Prosperous fishing rod. What do these do? Traveler's fishing rod, you've been around the block, requires at least one catch on each creature in the journal in any quality. To be a shining quality. Why would I want these? Did they just look nice? Is it just you? What do they do? Guys, if If all it does is it just changes the color of your rod, I'm not going to do it. The reason I would care is if it like increases like the chance of me catching a fish. That's all I really care about. What kind of fishes will get me? Low chance of doubling fish on catch. A chance to consume extra bait. I think I wanna start upgrading my camp. I did it. Tier 4. Let's see what I got. Unlocks the golden hook lure. Higher chance of catching extremely rare fish. Always consumes 3 times the bait. Oh, fuck. Alright, I don't know if I want that one. Higher tiers of fish versus rare fish. Do I go for it, though? But do I go for it? I could. Also, Roblox has a weird look to it where you can usually always tell when something is Roblox. Is it like how you can always tell if something's a Unity game or like an Unreal game? Because Unreal games, they have a look to them. You play like like I go to play a Backrooms game or like a liminal space game. They all kind of just have a look. One could say you're the gambler. All right, let's get 2 of these. Let's see how much money I make off of these bad boys. These are worth $12. What the fuck? Okay, we got a weird looking frog guy. Nope. TON 44 15 no 39 no 39 there 47 FTS. I made $100 right there, boys. I made $100 right there. All right, let's take the next row. 29. Don't have that one. 38. Not. 30. Nope. 11. Nope. Nada. All right. 46 could be worth $500 if I have. Nope, not a single 46. I got 47 though. Next row down. 25. Don't got it. 42. 18. Nope. 35. Nope. Could be worth 500 though if I got it. 24. Nope. Don't got it. One more row. This is the moment of truth. Do I make my money back? Got a 31. 2. And a 2. 1,000. It could have been worth $1,000. 7. 37. Nope. I only made $100 off of that one. How much were those cards? Hang on. How much are these worth? They're worth $350. I already lost all my money. All right. Hopefully this one makes it back. This one's got to be worth something, right? I mean, that funny picture of the frog at the top, that's got to be worth something. These are the numbers that we have to get to win. Let's try it again. 27. Nope. 10. Also with written out 10. 34. 2. Nope. 17. Don't got it. First row, basically a bust. Scratch it off. Get rid of that. Gone. Basically dead to me. 0. No. 6. 26. 9. 23. Bro, it's so freaking over. There's no way I make. I got a 3. No 3. 37. 41. 1. 22. Dude, it's I'm not gonna make it back. I need my money back, dude. 16. 32. Please! No! Alright. Guess I gotta go back to fishing then, I guess. Alright. Back to working. Yo, wait a minute. We got something. 5-star. Oh, baby. I'm not clicking as good as I used to. My clicking finger's getting all worn out. Bah, what I got. That's a freaking alpha small whale, baby. How much is that one worth? 2 freaking grand, baby. We could easily buy a few more scratch offs with that one. Buy a few scratch offs with that bad boy. There. Good camera angle. Ain't much, but it's honest work. Also, what's funny is your Roblox avatar could be anyone. What do you mean by anyone? There's something over there in the depths. I gotta get it. Like, I could make my avatar Elon Musk or Goku. That is pretty funny. Hop! The big one. Hop! Ah! I have G-Man as a saved outfit. Okay. This one's worth nothing. This one's worth like $5. See? It's a freaking tiny seahorse worth $65 basically dead to me. Don't even care. Whatever. Bye-bye. I might as well just throw that thing back into the water as a mercy. It's gonna go to the freaking, like, I'm gonna put that little tiny glistening seahorse into like the foster home thing, and nobody's gonna try to adopt that piece of crap because nobody wants a freaking seahorse. Especially at that size. You'd have a better chance of getting used by McDonald's getting ground up into a freaking chicken nugget.
You have to see some of the preset outfits too. I'll send them in Discord.
Okay, man. Let me get these fish real quick. Glistening. Don't want to hold that one in my hands for too long. I might die. That one's really freaking poisonous and awful. You know what's really wild is those people on freaking TikTok that'll post a picture and they're like, yo, check this out. Look what I found. It's a freaking man of war. Now, I don't remember if people touch them or just see them on the beach and go, yo, check it out. Looks cool, right? I think I want to touch it. It looks funny. It looks like it'd be fun to touch. And everyone in the comments is like, no, don't. You see, like this right here, very good for the hands. It actually makes a really good lotion. Rub it in your face. Ah. Uh-oh. I tabbed out for a second to look at Ice's stream to see what he was doing. He's still freaking live. We got a freaking 5-star. Ah! this one's worth a lot. Sea turtles are worth a lot. $1,500, baby. 1,500. Freaking man, I'm working out of here. I don't even care about how much you're worth. $680. Come back when you're freaking alpha, dude. Not even worth my freaking time. Single-handedly allowing me to purchase a higher look. I need to get about 1,500, I think, to get an upgrade for my fishing buddies. The fishing buddies will get me a higher value. The nice thing about the fishing buddies is that they make money passively. They do not require any bait to work. See? I didn't even have to use bait for that one. Now, I kind of want to go for that lure. The $10,000 lure. Yeah, it's going to use a lot more bait, but if it has a really, really high chance of catching extremely rare fish, the rare fish probably equates to a higher value fish. Now, it does use more bait, which means I'll need a larger tackle box. But that's for another time. Oh my god, that thing's massive. Don't let that thing get its tentacle around your neck or else you will die. IRL. Alright. Check the off-topic channel. Give me a second. $6,000. Alright, let me look at these. Okay, so we got a funny little cat strawberry. We have, I don't know what that is. It's long. We got a really, really big guy. We just have straight up Mickey Mouse. Crab from Crab Rave. Okay, interesting. Huh. Bah! There's a ton more. Oh, I'm sure there is. There's a lot of variety in the ones you sent, in just the ones you sent me. They all seem very memey, though. Ah! Angelfish. I want to get that. I think that's all the way out there from the... please reach it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got you. Get in here. Ah. That's a big one. These, I don't even know how to pronounce the name of it. These are worth a lot. See, $1,000 right there. I'm actually holding a check in my hands. And it's one of them funny cashier's checks too. The avatars are either really good or just intentionally ugly. Okay. I feel like that's like any customization thing. Like it's it reminds me of like playing like Oblivion or like the Sims, you know, game or like Elden Ring, where it's like here's a really, really, really in-depth customization system. Oh, who the hell's that guy? Who the heck's that guy? Yo, who's that guy? I don't know that guy. I don't recognize his name. There's an extra guy inside my lobby. Take a look at my avatar. Alright. I'm looking. Oh, that's a sight to behold. If I saw that thing late at night, I'd look at that and go, that guy's got drip. That guy looks pretty cool. He's like a weird fish looking guy. But yeah, so I feel like, yeah, like any customization thing, people are gonna try to make the worst looking thing they can. But then you also have people that actually try to make good-looking things. Like, it's kind of fun. Huh! One of these days, I'm going to land on top of that. Alright, we got another guy in here. I don't know who it is. Somebody's in my lobby, and I didn't invite them. I don't recognize their name, and the only way they could have gotten in is either by brute forcing it, or by using the lobby code that's literally in the stream title. Don't know which one it is. Hope it's one of the people in the chat, because otherwise I'm screwed. I'm gonna bump into him one of these days. So, I'm already maxed up in rod chance. The rod speed, kinda don't care about. It's alright, I can click fast enough. I guess this just gives me more time, if I'm clicking kind of slow. The golden hook always consumes higher chance of catching extremely rare fish, but it doesn't say. Does it say it has a chance of catching everything? Also, higher chance of catching extremely rare fish seems oddly worded. I feel like that could mean anything. But we could probably go for a little while longer. Try to catch some larger fish. Hup! Bah, I'm in. Grincher's gone. Alright, I think my buddies just caught something. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop them off over here. What do they catch? Basically nothing in terms of value. Oh my god. And also, it's the Fortnite fish head and the torsos for those who know me. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, the big one. The big one. Oh, that was nothing. Oh my god. How much is this one worth? Large gripper? Let's see how much this one's worth. Nothing. I also own a giant skeleton doing the Mr. Beast pose. Love it. I love it. Oh, rain's coming in. See that? It's a bad omen. When the clouds roll in like that, that's how you know the bad times are coming. That's how you know. Never a good sign. I do wish that you had more control over the render distance. Because the view distance you can control, which is just fog basically. But then like I don't like seeing the pop in. I want everything. I want to be able to control how far things pop in from. See here. Auto click? Hang on. Accessibility feature which rapidly destroys the bears automatically during the fishing minigame. Oh, I could. I could. I could. Ha! It would make it so freaking easy, but my clicking finger is real high quality. I got the best finger on this side of the Mississippi. Okay, this one, it looks like you need to install Counter-Strike Source. I love sniffing rubbing alcohol. Is that what you like to do, V1? I knew a guy. I had some people over a while ago, and one of them had a cut on their finger. And instead of asking me where my rubbing alcohol was, he just went out and tried to find it. And he used the first bottle of rubbing alcohol he could find. He was not supposed to use that bottle. You may wonder, Jagga, that's awfully petty of you. Why would you be so weird as to govern which bottle is the correct use of correct kind of rubbing alcohol? Is it all rubbing alcohol the same? So that's the thing. He found out that that not all bottles of rubbing alcohol are the same. In fact, the one he was using was the super high concentration one that I used to clean electrical components. So I used it to like clean things. It was like a 91% concentration of rubbing alcohol. It burned like a bitch. You're supposed to use the 70% to clean cuts, because that one doesn't burn as bad. He used the super ultra owie one. If he had asked me where I kept it, I would have given him the normal one that we use for cuts. I wonder what that one would smell like. Probably just a stronger scent of rubbing alcohol. But no, I just use it for cleaning stuff. Cleaning specifically electrical components because it's good for cleaning. It's also really good for softening adhesive. If you have an adhesive, it's really good to use a really high concentration on like sticky stuff. Because it loosens it. You can take it off. I wonder how much my nose would burn. Let me just say I haven't tried. I've caught a few good whiffs when I was using it to clean, but usually I caught the whiff off of the cotton swab or cotton ball that I've been using. Yo, but like, why you like smelling it though? Bah. I do like the fact that the weather system isn't just covering the entire island at all times. I like the fact that it moves. It's a physical thing. It reminds me of when I was playing through Red Dead 2, where Red Dead 2, the way that clouds move, clouds actually create the shadows. And I've noticed not all games do that. And Red Dead 2 did that really well. Where they would create shadows on some areas, and it would create like this sort of overcast look on just that one area. What do you mean a radiant soda can? Hang on. $50. Get out of my inventory, dude. $906. You're not even $1,000. Get out. I'm gonna throw you back in the water and wait a week for you to grow. Glistening massive whale. How much is that worth? 1,600, 1,700. Yeah, you can stay. I like the burning sensation. The smell is quite nice. Okay, respectfully, that reminds me of that one chick that was drinking gasoline. She would drink, like, she would pour out a really tiny cup of gasoline. And she would just kind of sip on it because she liked the tingling sensation it gave her. And her parents found out, and instead of like, oh, I don't know, immediately telling her to fucking stop and getting her checked at, they go, yo, wait a minute, we can make money off of this. Let's put this on TV. And they basically went up to her on TV, on national television, and had a doctor go through her symptoms with her. $1,000. Good man. They went through her symptoms, and they found out that she had really, really bad nerve damage. Basically, they took like a needle and they'd poke her fingers to see if she could feel it. The sensation of the pressure as well as the pain. And the answer was no. She could not. Definitely not what you want to see. I like the smell of gasoline, but not the flavor. I'm going to go ahead and glance over the second half of that message and say, yeah, I do actually. I also like the smell of gasoline a little bit. Gasoline does worry me a little bit, though. I feel like if I can smell gasoline, not great. Because that means that there's fumes in the air, and all it takes is one spark. Alright, let's see what I just got. Alright, so I was looking to grab... I guess I could get the rod luck. Or I could go ahead and get the golden hook. Golden hook it is. Wait. Oh, I do have enough. Tackle box. Golden hook. Boom. Diesel is fucking awful. I disagree. I actually really like the smell of diesel. For me... There's something kind of nostalgic about the smell of diesel. At least burned diesel. There is something nostalgic about it. Also, I would prefer diesel. Like, I've seen some people try to use... Do not use gasoline to start a fire. That is the worst thing you can do. But if you want to start a fire and you have a little jug of diesel, you can use diesel. Because diesel itself is flammable, not the vapors. So you're less likely... It's not going to explode. That's the important thing. What the fork? You know what? Just for that. Think you're funny, huh? Just saying, guys, it's a lot safer to use... It's a lot safer to use diesel to start a fire than gasoline. Gasoline will almost always cause an explosion. So don't do it. And actually, technically, wouldn't it be considered... Actually, wait, it'd be... Deflagration. It'd be deflagration, I think. Hop! Ah! Wait, hang on. I'm using the wrong lure. Golden lure. Boom. This one's surely gonna make our money back. We're immediately gonna get the highest value thing we can. Always consumes 3 times the bait. We'll see about that. I think I still got the old lure out because I only used 1. Yeah, that was the old lure. Let's try the golden hook. This is the golden hook now. Ha-bah! Alright, this is gonna use a lot. This is gonna use a lot. What was that? Oh, something just hit. Hang on, wait. Wait, something just hit. Hang on, stop the music for a second. Or don't, it's fine. Your hit fishing buddies are hyper OP when maxed out. They'll be maxed out soon. Don't you worry. No! I was hoping I'd be able to go a little further. All right, let's see what we got. Don't go underneath the water. Oh, I thought I was gonna. All right, this has gotta help, right? It's only a 3
Bah, what do we got? Boom, opulent unidentified fish object.
How much is this one worth?
Not that much.
Get out of here. Am I not using the right kind of bait? I'm using the golden hook. 16. That wasn't even a joke. Stop laughing. I just said a freaking number, dude. Oh, fuck. Alright, yeah. Whatever, clap it up, yeah.
Baba Booey.
Honestly, fishing buddies are better than actually fishing. Yeah. They have like no running costs, right? They don't cost bait. You don't gotta upgrade the lure. You don't gotta sit there and like it doesn't cost anything to run.
No.
3-star.
Wait.
Oui, oui.
Wait.
No. Wait.
Boom.
Wait.
Opulent, huge oyster. Okay, it's always using 3. Now, my concern is it's 232. I'm not making a lot of money. I don't think I'm supposed to use this on every... I might be losing money. Stop with the routines!
Wikipedia, your free encyclopedia.
Oh. What? Thank you? Oh no. Wait. You can spam the fucking applause now? Wait. What do you mean you can do that? I appreciate the clapping, but I haven't done anything yet. Stop clapping! Stop it! Alright. 140. I need to do some math to figure out how much I'm making, if at all. I'm not gonna include the cost of the unidentified fish object because that's not typical running. So 1422.
The
Sell
voices are
all.
winning.
Subtract 2438. Subtract 480. Oh wait, hang on. Oh fuck. I totally fucked on my calculations. Well, I'll never know. It was 1244, subtract 2430. Subtract 250. 480, I mean. 250. So I've only made 456. I've made only 456 with everything, with all my costs and everything tallied up. That's with the golden hook. So far I haven't caught any higher, like super rare fish. I don't think this is a good lure for me. Honestly, the lure for larger fish is better in my opinion. Yeah, the sparkling lure is has been really good lately. Sparkling lure just catches higher tier fish mainly. Because this one, it just feels like I'm just not catching great. I'm going to give it a bit more of a chance. Maybe I'm just not cooking, you know. Maybe I just need to cook it, but that was a twig. I caught a freaking twig. Oh no, it was a branch. 20 bucks. I think I'm gonna swap out my lure. I think I'm gonna swap out the lure. That was pretty bad. What was that? Tiny crayfish. Oh. Yeah, the running cost of the golden hook is just simply not worth it. It's not even an extremely higher chance. This is a higher chance of catching greater tiers of fish versus extremely rare fish. extremely rare fish, I don't even care about the extremely rare fish. I just care about money. The higher tier fish are the things I care about. Finding alpha fish, opulent fish, glistening fish, shining fish. Yo, hang on. What's 2-star? Dude, what was happening yesterday when I was catching nothing but big fish the entire night? I was gonna catch an alpha whale. What was that? Huh? There's also the chance for 2 fish lure. Yeah, I mean, I guess that'd be nice. I mean, I guess the double fish would be nice because you have the chance of making double the amount of money. You have a chance of making double the amount of money, which I guess is nice. But I don't know. I feel like catching a higher tier fish is generally worth more than catching 2 fish. Opulent tiny seahorse. Okay, maybe catching more fish is worth more than catching higher tier fish. Because I haven't really been catching a lot of fish. I think I just need to max out my fishing buddies. Because they've been making me a lot of money. And apparently, I just can't catch anything better than a freaking plastic bag. Oh my god. Yo, you're fired. Fuck that guy. I can't believe he just fucking did that to me. That fucking he caught such a big fish, and it caught a bag. He definitely planted that. He planted the bag to make him look better than me. Calling it. Opulent marlin. Let me bring that other guy back. You're back in the. You're back. How do you again? You're back. Welcome back. Oh, we're not making a lot of money. One of these days, we're gonna make some real freaking cash. This is not good for a thumbnail. Huh. I gotta move to a different spot. Bah. Boom. Ba ba boom. $157. I don't. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm not gonna catch anything of value in this freaking puddle. Hang on a minute. Get the fuck out of here, birds. All right. Now, I could keep fishing. However, I do kind of want to do some exploration. I feel like it's been a while since I've gone through the island and done some looking around. Max level. Next upgrade for the buddy is this one, a 1500. 15,000. Buddy speed upgrade. It's level 3. It's alright. Don't care about that. That's a lot of money that I just don't have. My buddies catch something. All right, here's the trick. You just drop it on the ground, wait for a notification to come in, and then you put them back down. Just keep doing that. You could always passively make money because they send the fish to you. All right, let's see what we got. Bah! What's this? I don't like this. I don't like the look of this at all. Hup! Oh. All right. Oh. Oh, why would you even put a gap here? Why would you even do that? What was that? What was what? It's nothing. It's paranoia. Metanoia. Ugh! Hop! Hop! Hit! Hop! Alright. Let's see what else we got out here. Gotta be something good, right? Surely. Heard something. Chicken or roost or some way? That looks good. Something underneath the surface. See what it is. Some kind of high-tier fish. Get it. Mine. You're all mine. Bah! Four star. Why is it so it looked bigger underneath the surface. How much is that one worth? Nothing. Literally nothing. When your buddies caught something? Alright, there you go. See anything else? Because I sure as hell don't. That ain't right. The fuck is this? A new creature, you caught a spectral spine. A spine. An otherworldly force beckon you. Alright, found some bones, I guess. Found a spine. Guess we gotta keep on looking for the rest of the bones. Try to assemble to figure out what kind of dinosaur we might be dealing with. Nothing up here for sure. Bah! If I was a level designer, I'd put the next one on the opposite side. The map. Hiding some nook. Like in this, funny little thing right here. It's freaking empty. Oh, it's too deep. Alright, fine. Have it your way. Huh. What's that? Ha! 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 Fuck! Hit! Ha! Ha! Hit! Ha! Alright. And now... Bah, I'm up. Anything up here I need to be concerned about? Bonds? There it is, baby. Bah! A human skull! Probably sell that on the black market for sure. I don't think I want to sell the bones. The guy's like, where did you find this? I'm not gonna buy this. There's a human remains. I can't, legally I can't. I have to report you to the police. Oh, there's one right there. I just completely walked past. Oops. Oops. Help. It does feel like cheating a little bit to just kind of leave them be. I feel like speed it might be something I actually might want to upgrade because it does seem like the speed is actually quite beneficial. A new creature, you caught a spectral rib. I'm starting to think there might be something wrong with this freaking island if we're finding a human remains. There might be something in these freaking woods that's taking people. The skinwalker. It just well might be. And if it is a skinwalker, you guys thought I was being paranoid, but turns out I was right the whole time. There's 5 different spectral bones. $500? You out of your goddamn mind if you think I'm gonna spend that amount of money on a fishing rod when I have a perfectly good one right here. This music reminds me of Miyazoni. Like that one, that little right there feels just like Miyazoni. You have to, Jagga? I don't have to buy shit. I'm gonna buy it. Guys, there's no freaking reason that I would need a human bone. This music seems a little out of place for this game. Like the vibes are not quite there. Like I kind of want to pull up Mutazoni music to just play in the background just to like give you the idea of what I'm talking about. I never streamed it. I never streamed Mutazoni, but it was a really cool game. Huh. Oops. You catch the size 10 fish every time when you use it. Yo, wait a minute. What? Hang on. Really? Well, why didn't you just say so? I would have picked that up long ago. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're just gonna take the bridge. Something ain't right with these lands. Fucking suck. Guys, it's the controls. It's not my fault. It's just the controls, you know? I don't know where the rest of the bones are. I'm trying to, like, use my knowledge of, like, level design to figure out where he might hide it. You jumped like a meter before the fucking edge. Well, it's because my character kept doing the thing. They kept doing the thing. I was trying to compensate for that. I'm not bad at the game, dude. If I was bad at the game, why would I have so much cool stuff? Like this hat. Guys, all I'm saying is, I would jump for the beef. And I would make it. I would make the jump. It's not even that hard to make that jump. That jump's easy. That one wasn't my fault. Alright. I feel like he's probably hit it up on one of these. And the trees cover it. When your buddy's caught something, let's see what he caught. It's funny, people are already tryharding the movement in this game. I'm not seeing anything. I ain't seeing much. The top of these piles. But I know for a fact that they've hid them somewhere. Probably next to a tree like they did the other ones. Or off the beaten trail. Or just straight up in the water. Ha! Got one. See what we're catching. Boom. Ha! Coin bag. Damn it. Cut away. I do wish that the rain stayed for longer and came more often. And like Animal Crossing, the rain actually staying around for a while. This game would just kind of like sprinkle, 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 done. It's done. No more rain for you. Something's going on with that tree. Wait a fucking minute. They put all the bones to the edges of the map and none in the center? Hang on a minute. Ha! Nope. I can make that jump. Ugh, I'm in. Saw one? Yeah, I did too. Right over here, hidden by this bush. A human... Humorous. A human bone. One more. Probably. Yep. 4. Another one? Guys, the one you're seeing right now is the frickin' spine. That one I already got. Huh. Hey! Ah, I was hoping I was gonna be able to get up there. Your buddies caught something? Did they now? Dude, look how much money I've made just leaving them to be. $959 for that bad boy. I didn't even catch that one. And another one? Is there actually another... Is there another bone? That you guys noticed that I did not? Because the only bones I see right here are this one over here in the water, and the other one there up there in the up there. Those two I already got. I already collected those bad boys. I gotta get 5 bones. I've gotten 5 bones. So for 4 bones, I need 1 more to make 5. Which means that every person in this chat right now, I've collected at least 1 bone from your body or 5 bones from 1 viewer. Try the other side of the map. You've already got 2 on the other side. I feel like there's 1 more in the center somewhere. There's 2 on the opposite side. Towards the dealer guy, the like sketchy guy. There's 2 over there. If it were me, I would say there's probably 1 center-ish. There's no way that they would all be placed towards the edge of the map. They'd all be like at least one's gonna be placed in the center. I gotta hide them in a really particular way. Like, the bushes are good. Because, like, especially with the color palette, it's easy to, like, miss them. Have you tried digging? Is there a shovel in this game? I guess there is a metal detector. But surely that wouldn't be what you need to get the fit. Like, it's a metal detector. There's no bones. Guys, no freaking metal and bones. There's 1 bone over there that I already got. There's 1 bone right there that I've already gotten. And there's no bones in the water. Metal detector. It detects metal! Guys, it detects metal. There ain't no metal and bones, boy. Ain't no metal and bones. Get the metal detector, maybe. How about you get a freaking job? Why are you locked in a bathroom? You talking to me? Oh, I did it. I did the jump. I've been wanting to do that jump for a while. Anything. Or it should be like hidden in like a really obvious place like these bushes. Like just like hiding in the middle of bushes. Maybe it's these bushes over here. Nah, I'm kidding. Imagine though. Imagine if it was right here. Like in these bushes right here. Nah. Dude, how'd you know I was in the bathroom? There's a few clues. A few sounds unable to hear. You know. You know. Just a 6th sense, you know, I'm just able to tell that. Just able to tell. All right. So with the buddy quality upgrade or the buddy speed upgrade, which is still level 3, I kind of don't care much about the speed. It's the quality. All right. Speed's all right. I'm going to save up for quality. It's going to take a little while. What if I just buy a bone? The heart of the song. Gotta be real. I mix my tambourine so freaking low in the song. I mixed them basically so they're not even there. Bomb bobber. Oh no. Oh, these are expensive. You know what? Cigarette. Just steadily becoming more and more depressed. You know how it is. Face. Where's my cigarette? Bomb. I just like the way the cigarette tastes in my mouth. You know, that's why I got my tongue in. I like the flavor. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna check something right quick. What am I noticing? Okay. The cigarette was my first purchase item. Yeah, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. From these parts, for sure. I gotta figure out what a metal detector is. I think it's all the way over here. That can't be good. Alright, metal detector. Search for hidden treasure on the map. Sure. Get that. The most expensive way to tell time. Definitely not. Also, game doesn't even have enough time. I don't know why they're saying that. Oh wait, it's not in there. Inventory. Alright. And now I'll walk around and wait for it to beep. Wait, is there a shovel? Did I just buy this and not actually get a shovel? What if I'm just like a dog and I just like I just start digging with my hands? There's something underneath here! I'll find something eventually. Eventually. I'll find something good. Just you freaking wait. What was that? Yo, what do we get? Oh. Alright, you know. Oh, hey! How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the piss stream. Oh. Guys, I don't have enough money to feed all these freaking mouths. Hey, what's up, Jagga? Went crippling debt, but that's cool, though. How's it going? We're currently trying to find a human body. You guys want to help us? Don't scream it, please. Don't scream at me. What's up? Yeah, we're trying to find a human body. Want to help me? Thank you much, Nantel Sam, for the lovely, very, very generous raid and also the resub. Really appreciate that. What were you guys playing? If you guys aren't subbed or followed to Nantel Sam, very, very cool guy. Always giving me great feedback whenever I send, hey, awful cold DM in the middle of the night. And I'm like, yo, check out this song I'm working on. And I just eagerly wait for him to respond. Or I'm a total jerk and I send him this sound file and he doesn't listen to it for 2 weeks. And finally goes, you know, I probably should listen to it. It's probably important. And it's just this. He gets real upset about that one. But yeah, we play funny games from time to time. I'm trying to find some good, high-value items. Fishing? More like, hang on. Screw you for that. Listen, man, I didn't expect you to spend 2 weeks trying to find time for it. Like, I don't mind if you don't listen to it. It's I DM a lot of people like whenever I'm working on something, and also it was supposed to be funny. Hang on, there's something in here. Jagga checked by every pond. Yo, how about you join the lobby? We got the lobby invite code in the game. If you have Webfishing, you can join my lobby. Look, it's open. Empty. We could theoretically fit most of you here. Also, Sam, I think you're the first person to raid me ever since I updated my raid message. What do we got? A blade fragment! That's real valuable. Probably for the right buyer. I love the fucking, hello, my babies. Hello. Hello, baby. Daddy, baby. Hello, daddy, baby. Like, I love that one. That one's good. I was like, that one fits. I vibe with it. We're gonna find something. We're trying to find human bones. Alright. You guys ever get the feeling that you might not be alone in these woods? What's about you? There might be skinwalkers in these woods. You see another man out here that looks like me, it might not be. You, see anything? Guys, you see anything? I should probably give a shout out to Sam. Hang on a second. Boom. Bet you weren't expecting that one. Yeah, you guys be sure to check out Sam. He's cool. Really cool guy. And also, really good at Left 4 Dead 2, surprisingly enough. And by really good, I mean really good at burn his friends with a Molotov cocktail. He's got great aim, but only when it matters. All right. Oh, we got another lead. There it is. Where the fuck is it? Can you see it? I think it's 1 pixel on my screen right now. I can't see it. Hup, ah! Hey, hut! Boom. Rusted ring. Great aim when betrayal is concerned. Well, here's the thing, though. I don't think we were ever really on the same side. So I don't know if it's betrayal. I mean, hey, it was really funny. Gotta say, it was funny. I mean, hey, what point is there to playing a game like Left 4 Dead 2 if not to kill your friends? Last time I played, definitely not Left 4 Dead 2 and rather Minecraft, definitely surely, I read off some really good jokes. My friends loved it. Now, unfortunately, I've run out of jokes when I read them out. I don't have any more jokes from the book. I need to go find another book. Jokes. Oh, wow, I'm good. Dude, I'm getting good at finding these. I don't think we're gonna find no bones, though. How much are these even worth? Yo, they ain't worth much. They really ain't worth what much. One of my buddies caught something? They sure did. Check near the back of the map. Guys. You're all grasping at straws, man. You're grasping at straws. You're never. Maybe if you check in the. Maybe if you use a metal detector, you'll be able to find it. Got it. Hat fragment. What do you mean hat fragment? $50. Boom. Button. Jagga, you have to. I sense it. If I go back to the back of the map and it ain't there, I'm gonna use your body as bait and I'm gonna catch the big one. With your body, you're gonna freaking die. I'm gonna throw you to the freaking sharks and the whale. Arasaka, the whale. Check alongside it by ponds. If I go back here and it ain't there, or I find out that you're following some freaking stupid god, you're done. What's up, Tira Saddlers? How you doing? Ha. Oh, my old nemesis, the freaking. It's. Alright, so for any new viewers here, this is abnormal. And I do not usually I'm usually really good at parkour. If I could just. As I said, usually that's how it goes. I'm actually really good at the game. Check the bushes too. Well, alright, but if I go through here, remember what happens to bad viewers. They end up with Davy Jones. And boom. What's this one? A radiant small muscle something, or what's it? $600. Boom. Alright. So. Fine, let's keep on looking. Hang on, I got a metal detector. I got a ping. There it is. An old coin. So you're saying somewhere at the back here, in the ponds, in the bushes. I'm doubtful. Nothing back here so far. I think you might be wrong, buckaroo. Nope. Alright, there's a few more. These ones aren't really considered the back of the map, but we can keep looking around these ones if you want to keep huffing that copium. You gotta share, though. Gotta share some of those drugs. I've heard they're pretty good. Alright. Where? Far back, like by the fence. If I go all the way back there and there's nothing back there, you're in a lot of trouble. Ah! Remember, man, no backseating is a rule that I got. Hell is a real place that you will go to. However, disclaimer, there are no femboy spiders, as you may know from the Jaggaverse Bible. I meant to jump, not... There, that's what I meant to do. I don't know why I lunge half the time. I don't know what's causing that. Alright, let's go up on this upper ridge and see what we can... find? So you're saying up here? I don't know, man. Seems unlikely. Yep. Think I might be over for you. I'm not gonna go in that jump. Not that I, would fail, but like... just, scenic route. Ah! Okay. Hang on, I gotta metal detecting. Got it. Soda tab. That's about right. Ah! You're saying up here. All the way up here. Looks pretty barren to me. No? Guys, this is the far back by the fence. This is what you wanted, right? I don't know how more far back I can get by the fence. This one I've already gotten. Try the river? No. You're getting thrown to the frickin' wolves, dude. It's over. I'm like a frickin' mobster. I'm gonna be like, no, bro, you're sleeping with the fishies tonight. Trust? You're following a guide. I think what you've done so far is you've been like, nah. Actually, I was not. I found it. I found it this time for real. Pulled up a guide. 5th bone location. Not gonna do it. It's not gonna be enough. Ain't nothing over here. Time's over. I'm gonna put you onto my fishing line. I'm gonna send you off. Sorry I had to be this way. I throw you into the water, into the depths. The fish takes a hold of you, drags you under, swallows you whole, kills you, bites your head clean off. I can only watch. I fish the fish in. Yo, what the fuck do you mean that little thing killed you? Oh. Wow. Doesn't take much to kill a viewer, apparently. But that fish was very, very satiated, though. Very... His review was, you tasted very good. Oh, dude, holy moly. Dude, my guys were busy. I don't want to sell the spectral spine. Or that's the hat fragment. Oops. Am I selling the bones? No, I'm not. I'm good. Made a lot of money today. Made a whole heck of a lot of cash. It's gonna weigh us down. I'm not even gonna be able to walk up a hill. I'm gonna have so much freaking money. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. You respawned? Nuh-uh. Y'all hacking. It's also fell up here, and I'll have you done in. Guy called Failures joined? That's not good. Granger just joined. Yo, what's that mean? That can't be good. It's fine. You know, it's probably nothing. What I don't understand is why they keep rejoining the lobby. You know, if you only join once, then it's... I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Joe Bartolozzi-Haktua said it's on the river. Well, that can't be right. I don't even know that guy. He told me himself, I don't know that guy. I actually don't know that guy. I don't know why you name drop him as if I would know who that is when I don't. I don't know who that guy is. What's going on here? Oh, we got a big one. We got a big fish. 3 stars. That's a big one. Boom. Get it. Ah, there it is. Opulent seahorse. Throw another line out. Boom. Man, it's gonna take a little while before I get everything down. Oh, 2 stars. Boom. Ha, biggin'. We got a big, glistening, large marlin. See how much that one's worth. $196. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Glistening large octopus. Glistening tiny salmon. One of you is simply not pulling your weight. I'm sorry, but I'm about to throw you off the island. Fine, I'm gonna go check the river. Oh, but... Alright, I'm cool. Just decided to jump the river. For fun. I believe there's only one river. I'm a little worried though, I haven't really been able to find these guys. It's like a ghost town out here. 2 people in the lobby that I don't know, but I haven't seen them at all. I don't even know if they're alive. They might never be real. It seems like they're probably trying to hide from me. They're trying to hide. But why? Yeah. That was pretty cool. As you see, I'm kind of a parkour master. Yeah, I'd jump for the beef. Wait, hang on. Stop right now. I just spotted something. Something just came up. Check it out. Stop that. Don't shove me again. That was your fault. Stop pushing me into the water, okay? That one was my fault. I'm sorry to blame you for that one. But this one, this jump... Don't push me off, okay? You push me off again, there's gonna be trouble. Stop it! Guys. I know we're all trying to do this jump. Ugh. I don't understand why it's... am I... I don't understand. Why does my carrot, I thought the lunge was only when you, only when you're, you do a double jump. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, the only reason I'm fucking up the... like, that shouldn't have done that. Guys, why is it doing that? Fuck that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just, I'm gonna assume right now that you looked up a guide. There's no way you found this on your own just by vibe. I know you guys' vibes are awful, okay? There's no way you found this one on your own. Yeah, you see this bone right here? Next is gonna be yours. Next bone's gonna be your bones. I'm gonna take your bones out of your body. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna turn you inside. I'll just go, okay? And I'm gonna grab your bones and I'm gonna sell them on the black market. That's what's gonna happen. Don't let me grab a hold of you, otherwise there will be problems. Stop freaking pushing me in the water. Alright, I learned how to do a little skip. Give me your frickin' there. Spectral rod. Boom. Tools. Me old bones. Yep, looks kind of pretty. Was worth it. If you ask me, it just looks nice. That's the main reason you get this thing. Alright, back into the mines. We gotta go ahead and upgrade one more thing. Got plenty of upgrades to get. Yo, wait a minute. Hang on, you see that? You see the stuff underneath the surface over there? That one's probably worth something. There's something over there. Oh, you son of a... Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. A 4-star ocean fish must be huge. Whatever this is, it's probably not gonna be an old plastic bag. Come on, baby. Yeah, look at that thing. Radiant large swordfish. How much is that one worth? Nothing. It's worth nothing. It was worth nothing. I don't even know why I got that thing. What I want to know is who are these guys? Huh, what? Hey, what? It's a 1-star. This one is like probably a plastic bag. What the? Huh? Shining huge stingray. How much is that one worth? $88. I don't even care. Basically dead to me. Not even worth it. Not even worth the time of day. Now guys, y'all may be a little impatient right now. Let me tell you what. Patience is what's really gonna get you through this one, okay? What the fuck was that? Hang on, a bomb just went off. Yo, something just came up. What is that? What the fuck is that thing? You know what? These don't come up very often. I'm gonna use my really cool golden hook. This is gonna get us a lot of money, I bet. Oh, it's radioactive. I don't know if I should be near this thing. 4 stars. Boom. What did I get? Oh, what? Oh, no. How much is it worth? $800? You're worthless to me. I don't even know why I got that thing. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot of money today. It's all about patience. It's all about just being patient. You know what I'm saying? You start rushing through life, things may not go how you want, fish ain't gonna bite, you ain't gonna get what you want. You gotta wait. Like this really big oh, it's... You didn't have to call it a tiny lobster.
Microscopic lobster. Now this fish right here is on the atomic level. Quarks.
Alright, this one's it's 2 stars, never mind. This one's gonna be small as hell. Maybe that. It's see small octopus. Some freaking walrus comes from the quarry. He's like, yo, man, you're terrible at fishing. You're so freaking bad. I'm like, you don't have to rub it in, bro. He's like, well, I'm just saying it how it is. You're really bad at this, man. I've been watching you ever since you stepped foot on this island, and you're probably the worst fisher I've ever seen on this island. I'm like, that's weird, because as far as I'm aware, I'm the only one on this island right now. He goes, yeah, because you are. Flash, like, slap cut to me, like, passed out in the middle of the desert. I've been laying there for the past 3 days. I'm dying of dehydration. I don't even know who I am. I'm wearing no clothes for some freaking reason. I thought I was a cat for the whole time with an I Heart Peeing hat. Yeah, didn't happen. All in my head. Walrus, actually just a freaking spider. It was chomping into my neck, injecting poison. I was actually hallucinating the whole time. Anyways, so I'm a cat with I Heart Peeing hat, and I'm fishing. Jack, is it a flex to be blocked by Michael Bay on Instagram? Probably not, because usually those social media accounts are it's not Michael Bay. It's some like social media manager. Like Taylor Swift, you get like a post gets liked by Taylor Swift. It's probably not her.
Oh my god! Taylor Swift, she liked my post. Oh my god.
Weren't real. What happened over here? I heard something fall. Or did I? I don't think I did. Kept sending brain rot to the Michael Bay account and I got blocked. Well, that would do it. I'm gonna fish from all the way up here. It's gotta work, right? Yes, we Here on the Jagga stream, we only catch the elusive sandfish. Boom. Oh my god, it's a 5-star. Hang on, wait. We gotta lock in for this one. Ha! Oh, this one's worth a lot. I can already tell. Sea turtles are worth a lot, and this is an alpha. $1,500. Glistening drink rings. You know, if you think about it, the drink rings are getting a little rare these days. Maybe someone's willing to spend a lot of money on those. For the right buyer. You're followed by Slim Jim on Twitter? I haven't gone on Twitter in forever, dude. Dying platform. Like, there's not really many reasons to go on Twitter when you can go to literally any other social media platform. I mean, hell, even Facebook would be better. Facebook has the same problems as Twitter. But if we're going to be real, they have very, very similar problems. But there's a new one called Blue Skies, and that one's actually, from what I've seen, pretty cool. This one is a 0-star. It's a gimme. They give me a treasure chest. I bet you it's got pants in it. Let's open it up. What do we got? Green tank top. Oh. Valuable. Collectible. Alright, this is another one. 3 stars. Ba-boom. Ba-bam. Ba-beam. Ba-boom. And boom. Pull it up. Ah, what do we got? Ooh. Well, it is large for a shrimp. This is those elusive jumbo shrimp I've been hearing about. Very tasty. Twitter's just full of drama, and Facebook is full of old people thinking AI pictures are real. Yeah, because of how Twitter is kind of organized, it's very much meant to be... It's meant to be very it's very good for inflammatory content. I want to say about half of the stuff you see on Twitter is just an ad. It's either an actual ad that some company that is not a Fortune 500 company, it's some like crap, is paying for. It's going to be an ad, like an actual ad. And then the other half is going to be sponsored tweets, where some company goes up to like a meme page and just goes, yo, man, we'll pay you to like promote our product underneath your viral tweet. It's all ads. That's all it is. Oh my... Oh no. 1,000? Another 1K gate. That's the first one I've ever failed. In a while. That was a 4-star. Oh no. Guys, we might have to lock in. We might have to lock in soon. There's too many OnlyFans promotions on Twitter. There's too much promotions. The fact that, like, people can go on to Twitter and they can go up to like a meme page that just steals content. Just goes onto like Reddit and Instagram and just steals videos with not crediting them. And then like I've been seeing a lot of like Steak. Like the company that like is funding Kick. I haven't heard anything about Kick recently in a while. But like it was the company that was funding Kick, and now they're funding memes on Twitter. Huh? It's a gambling website. Love to see it. It's like, huh? How are they allowed to do that? They're paying people to do that. And this is like, this is nothing new. It's just been okay, here's the thing. Before the whole Elon thing, the bots were not this bad. Botting was not this bad, and now it's gotten so bad. And then on top of that, all the bots are verified accounts. So it's like, yep, this guy's a real person. No, it ain't. Yo, but for real though, it ain't. What I want to know is how that guy's ping is 0. Something don't seem right about that one. I'm gonna move my line. Ha! Bah! 3-star. I don't really know the point of going for those. It's just you get an immediate... Maybe it's just like a guaranteed thing. You're going to get a fish instantly, so you don't have to wait as long. I'm better off just doing this. Next upgrade's gonna be getting these guys going a little bit higher value. These guys over here. Oh. These guys. Hang on, wait. You got something on the line. Big fish on the line. That several 1K gate thing, probably not going to happen for a while. I feel like the only thing I could have done with that one is click faster, as well as get a faster line speed. I feel like the line speed might have helped a little bit, but not by much. Alright. You move it all on this here dog, the fish will hear you. They'll jump out of the water and they'll take your head off. Take your head clean off. The fish in these waters, they ain't natural, okay? Fish in these waters ain't natural, boy. You understand me? They're carnivorous. This thing right here, what I'm about to catch, this thing will kill you. Without mercy. Bah! Let's see what kind of thing we got in the water. See what oh. Yeah, this thing will kill you without mercy. Shining sawfish. Shining small walleye. Alright, let's head back to the, I think we got enough. No, we do not. I need a bit more. I think it's 1,600. Not fully confident in that. Hit! I've always kind of thought that social media is a little odd. I've always kind of like kept my distance a little bit. I've never really been one to be too into social media. Like I've never really had Instagram. Never really had a whatever other Facebook, you know. I don't know, I've always found it kind of odd to like give an idealized version of your life and being very outward with your life. I don't know, I just want to live my life. What game has the best story in your opinion? Because best I feel like has a lot of meanings. Because there's a lot of games that I've liked because of the story. And there's different games that I like for different reasons depending on the story. I mean, there's games that I could say like are my favorite, and even that's like a hard question for me. I don't know. I haven't really given a lot of thought to the, best. That's freaking huge. I haven't given a lot of thought to what I would consider the best story rather than best game. But if I had to choose, in no particular order, I gotta go through my backlog. Hang on. I gotta go look at my Steam library to decide. Because this different game, like, I think something like Night in the Woods is really good. I like the fact that, like, you can really easily see how each character has their own perspective on a particular conversation. Like, there's one conversation where there's an argument happening, and you can clearly see from an outside perspective that a miscommunication, like one miscommunication leads to like another thing to be misconstrued, which leads to another thing. And I think that's really cool. To be able to see multiple, like how a conversation goes from a normal conversation to like a bad one. I mean, you could also, I guess I could also talk about like Red Dead 2. I think the story is really cool. I haven't really been able to finish it, and I can't really wrap my head around it because it's a really complicated story. There's a lot of moving parts and a lot of characters. Oh, I'm doing this. Okay. The Upturned has a really nice story, and I think it's a really simple story, but I like the way that the story was told in The Upturned. I think The Upturned has a really well-told story, and that's one thing that Zeekers does really well. They don't necessarily need a really complicated story. It's more just how the story is told that matters. Because a simple story can be told really well. The entirety of Ultra Kill is a reference to a book from 700 years ago, and I kind of like that. Interesting. I do wonder, though, referencing something like a 700-year-old book, I think you do have to be a little careful about stuff like that, because it could be very easily become something that could be potentially really pretentious. Like, I feel like referencing a book and basing your book off or you're basing your game off of a book is fine, or being inspired by a book is fine. But I feel like I kind of have to reasonably be able to... Wow. I have to reasonably be able to assume that you found the book on your own. Like, I gotta sit there and wonder, what caused somebody to find a 700-year-old book? Because I feel like potentially you might have had to go out of your way to find a book that old to then base your story off of, or to reference it. You know? Because I feel like if it's like a recent book, should I tell you what the book is? Sure, why not? I'm not really a book guy. I don't know. I just feel like it could be potentially quite snobby if you use a really, really obscure book that's like really old. It's like, yeah, you were definitely just, you know, kicking it with the boys, found a really cool book, and you're like, that's the one. Like, if you're gonna use an actual reference to a book, I feel like you actually have to be kind of like passionate about the book. You actually, I don't know. Because sometimes it could just be seen as like using a book for the sake of using a book. Because like Pink Floyd's Animals, not saying that this was like, I mean, Roger Waters was awfully pretentious. Kind of lofty ideas. But he used like was it James Orwell's Animal Farm for animals? It's Dante's Inferno. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the storm clouds roll in. I am interested why there's people in here that I've never actually seen. I wonder if it's that glitch that Evertress was talking about where I can't see anybody. Because they were saying that they had this glitch yesterday where they couldn't see anybody. I guess neither can I. Or maybe they're hiding. One of my buddies caught something. Hang on, let me see what that is. It like combines Greek mythology and Christianity together with heaven and hell. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I wonder about, I mean, this is me coming in with like very, very, very little understanding of religion. But sometimes I wonder like about religion and about God, and I wonder, what if, like, is there a chance that, like, is there a chance potentially that it's all just one God? Like, what if it's just multiple different interpretations of the same guy? I feel like I'm gonna piss people off with that. I just don't know. I'm just so freaking tired, dude. I just need a bit of shout out. I just need a bit of shout out. Oh, hang on. Another big one. 2-star. Kind of small, actually, now that I think about it. Probably not even that big. Yeah, it's alright. Also, Ultra Kill isn't actually fully released. Oh, what? I thought it was. Because I've been hearing so much about it. Like, is it just not... Is it not done? Are they like... Is it like in like a like an early access? Maybe that's what it is. It's an early access thing. One of my buddies caught something. Hang on, let me still go see what they got. Bah! There's supposed to be 10 main sections of the game, and there's only 8 right now. Huh. With how large I've seen Ultra Kill to be, I guess I'm not surprised that it's been taking so long. I've seen, there's a lot of stuff that goes into a game. And from the complexity of the music that you guys have shown me, like from the complexity of the music, from the voice acting, from the, I'm sure the variety of characters that you get to fight. Buddy's speed upgrade. Rod luck is the next thing, and rod speed. Got a speed upgrade. I really don't care about this. Rod luck 5. Rod speed 4. Guess we could probably fuck with the rod speed next. I kind of want to try going to my private island next. I feel like I want to head over there. I just maxed it out. I haven't been over there, like, at all. Well, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens when I head over to my island. Oh. Okay. It's my own personal private island. How nice. You know, I thought it was gonna be large. I really thought this was gonna be larger. This is not much. Okay. It's like Voices of the Void in a way, but there's way more content. There's a ton of content, but it's just not done. There's a total of 3 acts, each having 3 sections, and the first act has the prelude, which makes Act 1 4 sections, and Act 3 is incomplete. Okay, interesting. It's a big game. Just gonna chill here and see what kind of fish we can get. Hang on a minute. Just realized I didn't actually... There. Now we got some fishing buddies here. Also, the devs are also currently updating the Act 1 areas to make them match the quality of other acts. Okay. Boom. Ha! Radiant Tiny Octopus. How much is that one worth? Oh, it's nothing. Literally worth nothing. Why is there hard on this one? I right-clicked it. Oops. It does make sense. That actually reminds me of what happened with WoW. Seeing like you're saying that they're going through and they're updating stuff and making sure it, you know, a higher quality. It really does remind me of what happened with when I was playing through Omori. I really did not enjoy Omori. I streamed the whole thing. Don't know how it has so much support because it is just not. I don't think it's a great game. Just a lot of very interesting decisions from somebody that had not made a game before, and it, at least to me, it was pretty obvious that they hadn't made a game before. And I feel like they should have spent a bit more time developing other games before they made Omori. They could have probably avoided a lot of pitfalls that they had. But with Omori, the main one thing I noticed is that as I'd walk into an area, and I could tell that it was probably one of the earlier levels in the development of that game. I'd walk into a room, look at how it was decorated, and go, this one looks kind of early on. And it felt like something that, like what you're saying there, where they, they're going through and they're redoing some of the earlier sections before they got more experienced with the game development or whatever engine that they're in. With Omori, it did not feel like they did that. It felt like they had made it early on, and then some areas felt quite a bit nicer than other areas, and it's just they never went through and redid the earlier levels. And yeah, it's kind of just what I noticed with Omori. Is it just felt like they just didn't do what they should have done, which is redo some of the areas. They should have also cut out a lot of the content. A lot of the stuff that was in Omori should have been cut. Like the backtracking you have to do a lot, or the weird level design. Confusing level design. Granted, the game was kind of in game development, like development hell for a little bit. From what I knew. Omori just felt really odd. The only compliments I've heard, only good things I've heard about Omori are the art style and that's it. The only other thing that the people liked was one song, which is the one song that they did not write themselves for their soundtrack. It was My Time. That's the only song that they didn't make. And I think that's a bad sign. Got a decent amount of change in my pocket here to make sure that I don't get robbed on my way to the bank. Also, every act has a big secret section, but only the first 2 acts have them so far. Yeah, secrets in games is always like kind of something that's an interesting topic to talk about people with. I've seen a lot of people that don't really seem to understand like the exploration. You have to have something to find. Something worth finding. A lot of people would just, they're like, oh, well, this is open world exploration. But then there's nothing to look at. There's nothing to find. There should be rewards for finding things. It's not really a secret, but you can't access it without doing something else. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I've spoken with some people that seem to have odd understandings of game development. The menu tells you about it. Well, yeah, then I guess it isn't much of a secret then. You're right. I wonder, like, was it makes you wonder if they were supposed to be a secret, but they put so much effort in that they kind of wanted people to find it? But there are secret levels. Okay. Speaking of secret levels, there is one game that I've been wanting to check out for a while, but I feel like I'm kind of behind the curve on this one. I wanted to check out Cruelty Squad. And that game has a lot of secret areas. I don't really like that. I don't like the private island. I don't vibe with it. One of my bodies caught something. Boom. $7,000. Let's see what I can buy. Oh, not quite ready for a buddy upgrade. But I could do a rod speed upgrade. Boom. Man. It's starting to cost a lot of money. I don't really have anything else to like get this, like get my speed up, like my money making. This is kind of the thing I've noticed with these kinds of games is like early game's really slow because you're not making a lot of progress because you're not making a lot of money. Mid game, you suddenly start making a lot of money. And then end game, you kind of run. You also start running out of things to buy. You kind of plateau. And right now, I think I'm at that plateau point, so I probably won't play this game that much after this, unless there's some big update. But right now, I don't really, not really gonna be making that much more money, am I? No, sir. Oh. Ah. That is a tiny manta ray. $283 worthless. Scum. I won't really tell you anything else about Ultra Kill except that I really like the character / enemy designs. Okay. It's probably going to be a little while before I check it out because I don't really have the money right now. And I'm trying to be a bit more, I'm trying to be smarter with how I spend my money. Try to be a bit more smart with it. I can't just be buying games like on a whim anymore. Gotta be smart. James Jacob Jinglehammer, how's it going, gamer? How goes it, everybody? It goes all right. We made a decent amount of money. We did a little bit of exploration. I got the spectral rod. We did a little bit of metal detecting. Didn't find much. We upgraded a bunch of stuff. Oh, hang on. We got something. 4 stars. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to like figure out what I'm supposed to do with the with a 2K gate or 3K gate. There's no way, like I have everything maxed out more or less. I'd have to lock in or I'd just do this. Let's see what this does. Ah! What the fuck? What happened to my pixelation? Yo, why ain't it pixelated now? Default pixelization? What the? Huh? What? What happened to what the? Am I crazy? Have I lost my freaking mind? An opulent krill. That's valuable to somebody. That was weird. The pixelization went away for like a second. Ah! I don't know if it's a bug. We had 2 people in the lobby, but I never bumped into them. They kept joining over and over again, and I never saw them. So we're just gonna assume that they're one of them ghosts. Spooky ghost. I just found a gore box mod where every texture was drawn in MS Paint poorly. That sounds like it would look fantastic. I hope Grand Theft Auto 6 has a mod that lets you do that. It would look great. Older the lobby, more likely to desync. I mean, maybe, but this lobby isn't that old. Unless an update came out literally today. Sand is just pure white, pure bright yellow. Oh, that sounds great. All right, let's see what happens when I do this. Honestly, I would rather just hold on the button than click. I don't want to give myself carpal tunnel, thanks. I know that it's like... you're not meant to play it this way, but I'd rather not just mash a button. One of the maps is mostly sand. Oh, that sounds like it would look great. I'm assuming it's using all the default colors as well. Extremely limited palette. Didn't know that that was a setting. Yeah, I found it today. It's an accessibility feature. I'm just using it because I just don't want to mash a button. Ah! Did it! I'm hoping it means as well that I might be able to catch a 1K gate. Because of the speed that I'm trying to catch a 1K or 2K is just like, there's no freaking way. There's no way I'm going to be able to do that one. I'm going to give myself carpal tunnel trying to just even think about that. Listen, man, I'm a guitar player. I'm already set when it comes to carpal tunnel. I don't got to worry. I don't got to worry about if that's going to happen. It's a matter of when that's going to happen. So I'm going to try to do all I can to make sure it don't happen sooner than it has to. I remember one time when I was first learning how to play guitar, because I was doing fingerstyle, because I play with a pick and with my fingers. I do either. And I would pick with my pinky. Now, I actually, like, I was playing a bunch with my pinky and trying to get a good recording. I don't know how I did it, but I played the guitar so much with my fingerstyle that my pinky on my plucking hand, my playing hand, became swollen. Yeah, I don't know either. I had apparently flexed the finger so many times that I caused the finger to swell. I don't know. 2K is insane, much less 3. Yeah. Well, I looked back at the VOD to see how much I had. It was a 2.4K gate and a 3K gate. And then, maybe 30 minutes ago before you came in here, we had, several 1K gates. I think there was 3. 3 or 4. No, I think it was 2 or 3 1K gates and then a few 500. It was 1 500, 1 800. And yeah, unfortunately I was not able to get through that one. I wasn't able to get it. I was in the second to last gate, almost about to finish that one when I got caught, and that's why I'm using the auto clicker now. After clicking that hard, I was like, you know what? I'm good. I think I've played as good as I can be. I don't want to click any faster than I have to. Frick up my hand. Alright, there's a thing there. Boom. Oh, why did I even bother with this one? This one's worthless. Oh, get out of here, dude. Oh, it's not even... It's just like some freaking pants, isn't it? Hang on. Cosmetic black beanie. White tank top. Stop holding it! It makes it look smaller! No! Nautilus, man, they attract the tough guys. They really do. That's why I'm using them. So I can get higher value things. I want higher value fish. Ha! Alright. The next fish that bites on this freaking lure, Jet, you gotta hop into the water and grab a hold of the fish. Okay? So when I start pulling at it, you gotta jump into the water now! Ah! Ha! Boom. Alright. I've been thinking about setting up an auto clicker for this game, something that's going to be much faster than this. Because I used to use an auto clicker a bunch in certain games. And I had it, like, click inhumanly fast. I've seen some auto clicking programs that are like, they boast that they can click 1,000,000 times a second. I'm like, no. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nope. Can't do that. Alright. Just a few more of these bad boys. And then we'll be good. So yeah, when another fish grabs a hold, you gotta jump into the water and plunge a knife into the neck of that fish, and we're gonna pull it ashore. We're gonna feast on its corpse. Alright, big one, big one. This is a 4-star. I'm still mad that one of the first things I got upon buying the new bait was a 5-star with a 2.4 and a 3K gate. I did not stand a freaking chance, and now once that I got, I had literally no chance of catching it, and now that I might actually have a chance of catching it, it doesn't want to show up. Little did we know Jagga was John Hackerman all along. You frickin' found me out. Took you long enough. I tried to throw you guys off the trail a little bit by trying to rally the troops. Make you guys think that John Hackerman was somebody else, but it was me all along. Took you frickin' long enough. Fair Gamma D, how you doing, man? How you doing? I have a massive gambling addiction that has resulted in not only the loss of my car and house, but I even had to put a mortgage on my grandma? I mean, hey, you know what, though? You know what? I'm proud of you, man, okay? I'm proud of you. Because here's the thing. 99% of gamblers quit right before they're supposed to win. Is about to win it big. Took my grandma away. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. You get that money, though. You get that money. You win all the money back. You'll win your grandma back. Everything's hunky-dory. Everything will be great. Nothing left in my life. Just gamble, dude. Get all that money back. Gotta get it all back. That's all I'm saying, man. Double or nothing. Speed upgrade. What did I just upgrade? That's not even maxed. Oh my god. It's 1500? It's 10k. Sorry, I just was the most indecisive motherfucker you've ever seen, and I don't want to talk about it. But I don't have 2 grandmas. Figure it out, man. Get more money. I don't know. How about this? Check this out. So right now, $267. I'm about to make a little bit more. Hang on. $68. Okay, hang on. Check this out. How much money do I have? 167. Okay, okay, hang on. Now this is how you make all the money back. Check this out. You take all your money. You come over here to this side of the island, okay? Hoppa! You go to this sketchy guy right here. You buy his scratch-off card, the most expensive one you can get, because ideally you can make $100,000 off of one of these bad boys. You take it, scratch it off. So any of these 5 numbers right here, we make money, okay? 17. 22. 36. 37. Nope. 13. Okay, so far this first row's kind of shit. 21. 0. Fucking $0 more like. 18. 20. 15. Dude, none of these. Okay, we just need one of these 5 numbers, that's all. 23. That ain't it. 31. That's not it. 28. 10, please. 24. Dude, what the? Alright, next one. 45. Okay. 47. We got $500, baby. We got money back. We made it back. Okay, but here's the thing. We got 3 more to go. We could make even more money. 12. 6. Alright, here's the last one. Ready? We just could make $1 million bajillion right now. Okay, it was only 47. It was only $500, but I made it all back though. So we could do it again. I don't have a fishing pole anymore. It was in my house before I got swatted. What? You ain't got a fishing rod no more. Damn shame. How many times have you level up your camp? It's maxed out. I only did it for the gambling. I maxed it out purely for gambling. Entirely for gambling. But I made $500 back. Hang on, wait. Big one. The big one. Boom. There it is, baby. 190 centimeters. Sorry, I'm looking at the category right now on Twitch, and I just looked at the thumbnail that was auto-generated, and it's just a really fucking zoomed-in version of my character's stupid face. It's just a zoomed-in shot like this. That's all you see. Yo, wait, what's that? I bet you that's higher value than anything I could get. Glistening oyster. $62. Get the fuck. I'm gonna throw that thing back into the water where it freaking belongs. Come back when you have something of value. You gotta get one of these guys, okay? These little guys right here. Get yourself a slave like this guy. This little fish guy with the funny hat. Okay. This is what's gonna get you... Oh, it looks like I am the weird fish. Yo, alpha swordfish. Alright, you keep doing your job, man. The way the camera panned back, it was like looking for his feet. Like, it was gonna go catch his reaction the way that it panned over, and he's just still sitting there, tired. If I put a mortgage on my firstborn son, as well as my heart, it should be enough to go on more... Go one more time and win my grandma back. Nah, man, that's too far. You can't be doing that. You can't be doing that. That's too much. There's gotta be somewhere else you can pull the money from, right? Surely. I gotta send my grandma. That was a test and you passed. Wow. Wow. That was something, all right. Even with the auto clicker, it struggled a little bit to get past that one. I fucking lost again. Bro, you should have just freaking bought a time machine. And then you could just keep doing it over and over and over again. And every time you fail, you just go back in time to gamble again. Also, you should have used the quick save button. That's on you. This reminds me of the plot of One More Day. Oh my god, Slam Jamly is playing Jazz Punk? Hang on a minute. Alright. They caught another. I need to like stay closer to these guys. Yeah, James Jacob, how you enjoying watching through Deadly Premonition? Sorry that the order of the playlist was set up wrong. Deadly Premonition 1 is definitely way better than Deadly Premonition 2, but D4 is definitely very close to being as good as Deadly Premonition. If D4 was a full-length game, that one would have taken the crown for me as being the best, as my favorite game. I'm still probably going to say D4 is my favorite game because it's easier to get into. Deadly Premonition is definitely really good. Just everything about it is so intriguing. While D4 just feels a bit more polished. Which I feel like being polished is kind of detracts a bit from the from the experience. Also, I found out D4 has a lot more content that I just straight did not get to see. There's a lot of hidden and optional stuff that I never saw. Now, I don't know if you guys want me to go through and replay through D4 and try to find all those bonus things, or just let you guys buy the game. Up to you. I'm down for either. They're here for my heart and my son. I don't even have a girlfriend yet. Matter of fact, I've never even talked to a girl. Alright, man, you gotta give up that heart now, okay? Don't be so freaking selfish, man. Give it up. You just like they just take their hands, fucking reach right into your chest. What are they gonna do to me, Jagga? Well, first of all, they're gonna take your freaking son. Second of all, they're gonna take your heart. They're gonna realize that you don't really have a son, so they might cut you some slack and go, you know what, sure, we're gonna wait until you get a son, and then we're gonna take him, then we're gonna take your heart. They might just do that. Yo, 5-star. This is a lot of clicks. I think the speed does actually help.
Zach, did you see that? F.K. in the coffee. Clear as a crisp spring morning.
It's
Never
so
fails.
Good. It's so good. The thing is, I was looking back at that cutscene. You actually can kind of make out an FK. The problem, though, is that the FK was like wrapped in a circle. It's a circular FK. So it looks like a weird 3. It looks like a C with like a line through it. Is the F. But for the first few times I was playing through Deadly Premonition, I had somebody that had played the game. He's the one that recommended it to me. Jagga, you have to stop them. You can't let them do this to me. Sorry, man. It's just business. I can't stop them. It's in the contract. You've already signed away your heart and your firstborn son. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry I had to come down to this, but some people just ain't built for the gambling life. And clearly ain't you. Yeah, first few episodes, we had we had some people. We had a buddy of mine watching over, and he was the one that recommended it to me. He was telling me to play it. So that was a lot of fun. But later episodes, we didn't have him there anymore, unfortunately. Hopefully you didn't get spoiled though, because it looked like you had watched maybe a little bit. Hopefully not too much. Don't get spoiled. The story is absolutely batshit, and turns out I also didn't play through all the side mission stuff. Hop! No, Jagga, please put your house up for my heart. Please, Jagga. I'm sorry, man. Some people just ain't built for the gambling life. Clearly, ain't you. Survival of the luckiest. I hear a blood-curdling scream and a crunch off in the distance. That was his heart being ripped out of his body. Failed Gamer D is now Failed Gamer dead. That's what the D stands for. It's either that or done lucky. Get it? Because he didn't win the gambling. I was about to be like, yo, too soon? It's like, bro, he's literally being actively, like, his heart is being ripped out of his body as we speak. Of fucking course it's too soon.
And scene. Good job, everyone. See you guys next week to wrap up the movie.
Oh yeah, dude. And you know what? I'm gonna be getting some money from that script, right? From the movie. Because I'm starring in it, right? We are starting at the cutscene that we couldn't watch last session and realized that the list was backwards. Yeah, at the time I had a different, philosophy to how I set up the playlist. One thing I always don't like looking at is whenever I look at a playlist, like let's say the VOD, I don't like opening up a YouTube playlist that's like for VODs and it's all being like added to constantly and it's ordered oldest to newest, right? Because the worst thing is like there'll be like 1,000 videos in that playlist and to find the newest one, you got to scroll all the way down. I don't like that. So I flipped it, but I flipped all of them. The VODs playlist is still newest to oldest. So if you want to find the oldest playlist, you have to scroll all the way down. It just means that if you're looking through the playlist, if you go to the playlist for the VODs on the VODs channel, it'll be going in the opposite order, but at the very least, things will be up to date. You don't have to scroll all the way down to the bottom because that VODs playlist is quite long. That's a long playlist. I wouldn't want you guys to scroll all the way through that thing. Your scrolling finger would probably get tired. A glistening krill. Guys, it isn't a normal krill, it's glistening. That means it's higher value than normal. I might be able to tell somebody that it's worth something. Worth more than $62, that is. Yo, wait, hang on. 3 stars. Big one, huge. Ha. Oh, where is it? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I caught nothing. I think I just caught the bait itself. I think I caught the bait that I used to catch fish instead of the fish. Just pulled back a freaking empty lure. I'd rather pull back nothing, okay? Also, you may notice, because that's kind of an old VOD, I have changed a little. I feel like I've changed my content style a little bit since those VODs dropped, so hopefully you still like those. Hopefully you still like those old VODs, because I think my newer stuff is quite a bit better. In those old VODs, I used to, like, prioritize reading chat over finishing my line of thought. Nowadays, I try to make sure I actually finish what I'm reading. I heard the whistle music and said out loud, "This is what it's from?" Yep. Yep. And that's like, we all... First of all, the whistle theme, everybody hated the song. Everybody's like, this song sucks. It's awful. I said it was awful. I was mainly blown away because the whistle theme, I remember hearing it around the machinima times. Remember those guys? It was god awful. It really was. I remember hearing it in the background of YouTubers. Like YouTubers would use it relentlessly. I remember. I can't put the exact like what videos used it, but I remember people used it a lot, and I just didn't know that it was from a game called Deadly Premonition. You'll notice though the game was really unstable and crashed a lot. So you may notice some of the VODs have a thumbnail that it's not for Deadly Premonition, because I would play it for like 20 minutes and then the game would crash and couldn't progress, so I had to go to the backup game. I literally had to have a backup game on hand in case the game simply refused to function. Would you like to hear some of the troubleshooting steps you had to do to make the game function? Because I had a few tricks that I would do to make sure it worked. Those the typical, you had to mod it. If you're using the PC version, you have to mod it to make it less likely to crash. It will still crash at some point, but it's less likely. So I had a bunch of mods to like increase the frame rate, increase the resolution, decrease the chance of a crash, stuff like that. I do want to try and emulate it at one point. But here's what you had to do. So when you launch the game up, let's say it does work, right? And also it's highly dependent on your system. Some computers will work, some computers will not work. Some computers will work very, very rarely. You might launch it up and it'll just work perfectly. Almost never happens. Sometimes you might get what happened to me, where it would work most of the time, but occasionally crash at certain areas. Unfortunately, equally as common is the game would just never launch. It would always crash in the same spot. So, here are the options you can do to get it to work. If you did do this. Restarting the computer 3 times is what worked for me most of the time. For whatever reason, if you restart the computer once, if the game is crashing in one very specific area, and you could not progress, restart the computer once, would stop it. I think it would like stop it from crashing that one area. But once you progressed past that point, the game would no longer render. It would just be a black screen. You restart it again, it would no longer crash. Progressing past that point, it would be fine. But some things would not render proper. And also sometimes it might go to a black screen. Restarting 3 times would usually completely clear and you're fine. Another option to get it to stop crashing was to smoke a cigarette. I'm not kidding. If you smoked a cigarette in the game, it would cause time to fast forward. Every hour in the game, scripts would be loaded and deloaded depending on the time of day. So fast forwarding by like an hour or 2 would deload whatever script was loaded into memory, and hopefully cause it to stop crashing. That was another option. If that didn't work, you could restart the game into Windows XP compatibility mode version 2, sometimes Windows 95 or 98 or Vista, which one, the ones that work is dependent on your computer. You just kind of have to try it out. Some of them work, some of them don't work. Good luck finding out which one works. All right, rod speed or luck. I'm thinking speed. We gotta max that rod. But that is all the time we have for today, everybody. Thank you so much for showing up. It's been a fun time to be able to check this game out. I know I've been playing a lot of web fishing. I probably only really have one more stream in me of this game before I get sick of it. So maybe next time, maybe this Saturday or something. But I gotta figure out what I want to do. I want to figure out what I want to do. I'm thinking I'll have to talk to the boys, see if they want to do more Lethal Company for Friday, or some other game, because we have a few games like installed that we just haven't checked out yet. Let me go see who's live right now and see who we can send some love off to. Slam Jamley's playing Jazz Punk, which is it's a really silly game. I have another friend that's currently playing some Dead by Daylight, and I don't think I've rated them in a while. So don't go anywhere, you'll get channel points. I'm bribing you to stay. If you leave, you won't get your cowboy hats, and Lord knows I know you love them. Alright, give me a second here. I don't think I've actually ever rated this person. Are you kidding me? Surely I would have rated them. Don't fart. Don't fart. Stop that. Okay, I don't think I've ever... Okay, you know what? I think it's time that I raid my friend, Pleasant Pink. What's our raid text? Oh, good idea. Here, let me get that for you. The Jagga jump scare. If you aren't subbed, you won't be able to use the emotes. So just copy the text. But I'm gonna send you guys out to Pleasant Pink. Remember to subscribe to the VODs channel if you haven't already, or join the Discord server, because those are the two most cringe places on planet Earth. And I know you guys like microdosing on that shit. But I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna play on Friday. That's the next time I'm gonna be live. I don't know if we're gonna be doing these early streams every time. If you like them, I hope you do, because they're pretty cool. They're pretty fun to do, and we get to make a lot of progress. Actually, before Ray, let me make sure their audio is good. We don't have like a repeat of yesterday. I don't think they're saying anything. All right, I'll see you guys later. Send out some good vibes. Copy the funny message, or else. Be good now. See you. Bye.